Wait, where's Fanty and Perico? Were we separated? But I'm certain I was holding her hand. And Eureka? No. There's something even more important I need to do right now. I have to find Kit and destroy the curio. And I also need to tell everyone in this society about what happened. Something horrible might happen if I don't do something. With portal magic, I could...
Long time no see, Nachiru.
Hey, Mom! Today's parent-teacher day at school. It's our day together.
Yes. Don't worry, I'll be there.
Where's my lunchbox? Did you put all my favorites in it?
Goodness, who knows? Maybe it's filled with those pumpkins you hate. Take a look. It's a rolled omelet. You know a little girl who loves them?
Me! I'm the little girl! I love them!
And I wonder what you have as a snack. Here's a hint. It's the favorite snack of good little girls who always take their medicine.
What? Could it be? I know! Macaroons! It's macaroons! I'll take my medicine, I promise!
Yes. My apologies. I did request the day off. However... No. There's just no way around it. Don't bother coming in, but... My apologies. I'm so sorry.
Hey! Show me what you got for lunch, Nachiru. Sure. Mom makes the best rolled omelets. I'm sure you'll be shocked, too.
Oh, Rue. Are you with your friend? Go on, help yourself.
Okay. Eat! Yeah. Thanks. I'll, maybe later?
Oh, it's you, Fanty. Did you bring something back? What was I doing? What's up? What's going on? You got a problem or something? Look, I have no clue what you're saying. I'm not in the mood for charades right now. Could you disappear for a while? Oh yeah, Mom's birthday is coming up soon. What should I do?
Rue! Food's ready!
Okay.
I don't know why, but it feels like I haven't seen you in a while.
What are you talking about?
Never mind. I don't know what got into me. You know how I can be sometimes. Anyway, Rue, I was able to get some time off work. Would you like to go shopping again? I've been feeling so spry lately. I'm itching to go on an outing.
Huh? Shopping? I can manage that on my own. Oh, but... Sure. Let's go.
Really? Great! We'll have a lot of fun together.
Yeah. She's not showing up. What's her name again? Wait. Who am I talking about? I feel like I got her name before, but... Nah, whatever. She'll be here eventually. But even if she does show up, you didn't bring anything valuable back, Fanty. What is it? You've been so strange today. Come on. I need another great find from you. More rain. Guess it's better than the UP.
And now, the news. The charred remains of a woman were discovered at Laloon Station around dawn this morning. The victim had no clothes and sustained burns across her entire body. Additional injuries to her head were also discovered. Authorities are treating the case as a homicide. However, extreme decomposition hampers their efforts to identify the victim.
Feels like I just had another bad dream. Oh, I should take my medicine. Ooh, that looks tasty. Most popular place in town, huh? This could be good. Mom loves sweets. Yeah, I think I'll take her there. Huh? I know this feeling. Fanty? Hey, welcome back. Sorry, I'm pretty busy today, so I'll check out what you brought back later. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. I promise I'll take a look in a bit. Besides, no harm in me checking a bunch at once.
Rue, I'll be speaking with Mr. Pumpleton downstairs, so come find me when you're ready, okay?
Got it. I'm gonna treat Mom today. Okay, Fanty. Remember to keep hidden.
Rue! You're back!
Huh? Yeah?
Thank goodness! Where in the world did you go? The same goes for Madame Colbert. I thought she vanished, but now she's popped up again. You have no idea how worried you made me. I'm glad to see you're both okay.
Huh? Do you know where my mom is?
Oh, of course. She's upstairs grabbing something she forgot. I'm sure she'll be back in no time.
Oh, Rue. Sorry to keep you waiting. I was thinking we could take the subway, but maybe we should walk due to all the commotion.
Sure. I picked out a spot for lunch today. Do you mind if we go there?
I'd love to. Let's do it. And don't worry, I have money on me today.
Nah, I'll take care of the bill for us. Apparently, they're all booked up.
Makes sense given how popular this place is. Need a reservation to dine on the weekend.
Sorry. I thought we'd just nab a table. No problem.
It's okay. We'll come back another time together.
Oh, hello, ma'am.
My goodness. Is that you? Mark? Gracious me, you sure have grown.
Yeah, it's been a bit since we last met.
Come on, Rue. Don't you remember Mark? You used to be such good friends.
Hey. Are you eating at that restaurant?
Oh, we wanted to. But it appears to be booked.
I can pull some strings at this place, ma'am. Want me to ask? I can probably get you a reservation.
No, I couldn't possibly let you do that.
Really, it's no problem. My older sister knows them, so...
Hey, No one asked you to butt in. Leave us alone.
Who said I was doing it for you, huh?
Excuse me? Just get lost, Mark.
Your personality stinks. You stayed a bratty little kid because you never leave the house. Grow up already.
Come on! You done yet? Ditch the ugly duck and her gross mom. Let's go!
Huh? Wanna say that again?
What's your problem?
Hey, just drop it.
No. You too?
Hands off, old hag. Disgusting. What? What's happening?
You really wanna mess with me?
Hey, look out!
Magic? What are you doing? How could you use magic against someone?
What? Mom? But Mom's not supposed to know that I can do magic. Did she discover I've joined the society? Wait. Why would I be with the society? But I feel like I've been meeting with them.
Mark! Are you okay?
My memories. What's happening? Huh?
Rue, what have you done? Apologize at once! And magic, of all things. Where in the world did you learn to do that?
Why did you hit me? They're the ones in the wrong here.
Nothing's more wrong than hurting someone. I didn't raise you to be this way.
Hurting someone? Are you kidding me? I've been mentally tortured countless times by everyone around me. Yet you think they're the innocent ones here? Whatever.
Rue! Where are you?
Mr. Bumbleton?
Ah, Rue. So this is where you've been. Are you all right?
Yeah.
Tell me, did something happen? Your mother is worried sick. I've been helping her look for you since it got dark. Come now. You really ought to head home. I'll take you back.
It's okay. I'll make it there on my own in a bit.
Are you sure? Very well. I'll let your mother know. You mustn't make her worry so much.
I should head home soon.
Oh. Rue.
Oh. You never get the day off. And it was your birthday, too. I'm sorry.
If you're going to apologize, I think it should be to Mark.
Yeah. It's storming outside, huh? Heya, Fanty. Welcome back. I wonder where that one customer is. She hasn't been by for a while. Huh? The other day? Yeah. Sorry for making you worry. I used magic in public, and now Mark's in the hospital. I haven't been able to visit yet. To tell you the truth, I'm probably gonna be arrested. No one's come for me yet, but I think it's just a matter of time. You can relax, though. I'll dissolve our pact if that happens. But I feel like I remembered something important that day. I just can't remember what. I want to know so bad.
And now for the nightly news. On the subject of the National Assembly scheduled to start this December, a government source has revealed that a proposal will be submitted to dissolve the Oracle Agency and its subdivision, the Moon Society. Following the recent suspension of the UP, calls for the Witch Society to be disbanded or absorbed into the Environmental Agency have risen.
What? The upheaval phenomenon stopped? What's she talking about? And the Moon Society. The witches. Huh? A kid? She trying to get out of the rain? Hey, what do you think you're doing? Who are you? Huh? Wait.
Achi! Yeah!
Wow. What was that for, Perico? Wait. Perry? Oh? Oh, Perico!
Achi!
Where have you been? So you did manage to get here safely. Wait. This is my place? Perico! Thank goodness you're okay. I thought you died when that huge gust of wind got you back at the manor. That's right. Galleria Manor. Huh? And something else. I think I'm remembering something. Okay? Yeah. We went to Galleria Manor. There was a revolution? Something happened. But I managed to get home and escape everything. I got away. But why did I forget something this important? I can't remember. God, what's going on? Galleria Manor, Perico. Is it normal to forget stuff like that? I feel like there's something else I still haven't remembered. Something important. Who is it? Chloristia. The Witch of Ivory Thunder. From the Society of Witches. That's right. I used to belong to the Society. The witches at the Society, they gave me a mission. Al Luna. I went to Al Luna? Oh, I remember now. Clarice, where have you been? And your face?
That's a question I should be asking you. Where have you been, Nachiru? What have you been up to?
What?
No!
Quiet, you. Time for a little Betty Bye.
Yeah!
Perico! What's your problem, Clarice? You're the one that went and disappeared.
Excuse me?
I went to Aluna. I did everything the Society wanted me to do. Oh, and I made sure to keep in touch with Kit while I was there. If you think I'm lying, then just ask Kit or Mirage.
Kit Kat, huh? I see. Let me take a look at that ring that's linking the two of us.
Oh, it got nicked.
Just as I thought. You have a wandering spirit with you, right? Summon it for me.
What? I mean, sure, but don't be mean to it, okay?
What kind of person do you think I am? A wandering spirit, huh? Your wandering spirit and... that wardrobe. You use them to explore the distorted world on the other side, don't you?
That's right. Well, we have the help of puppet soldiers, too.
Very well. I would like you to look for this. Try getting me one of these, or at least something like it. Do you understand? You must find one.
What is it?
It's called a curio. You know what they are, don't you? You're the one who's been collecting them.
Yeah, curio. Wait a second. Curio? Curio. I feel like I'm forgetting something.
You have until the day after tomorrow. I've erected a barrier around your apartment. I'll assign you 4 guards. They're Manania. They don't require food nor rest, but you still need to be careful. They won't take any orders from you. Make sure you don't leave. And no matter what you do, don't let anyone in. Not even a society witch. Not even Kit Kat herself.
What's going on? Did something happen to Kit?
It's merely a precaution. If you need anything, contact me directly. I'll place my ivory lightning crest on all messages I send. Anything without it is a fake. Don't be deceived. I don't have time to explain at the moment. Just be sure not to leave. Use the wandering spirit to find that curio.
Wait, you're not even gonna give me a chance to speak. I gotta report back.
That labyrinth may be more important than any of us ever thought.
The labyrinth? But I already explored most of it. At least, I think I did.
Don't assume your limited perspective is the whole truth.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
All I'm saying is to look at it from multiple perspectives. You might encounter discoveries you never thought possible. If anything happens, just remember what I told you. You need to make your own decisions from here on out. You have to act according to your own thoughts without the input of others.
My own decisions, huh?
That's right. You should go forth, no fear of failure in your heart. I'll take care of the rest. I'm your master, after all. You can depend on me.
What the actual... She just shows up and unloads all that on me. And she smacked me again. Yow. Oh, I forgot about Perico. She's just knocked out. I'm glad she made it here okay. Poor little thing's all beat up. I guess she got blown somewhere else when we made the leap back here. But why was I so worried back then? I just can't remember. What happened? I can't remember anything. I don't have my memories, so... Why am I crying? No sign of Fanty today, huh? Tomorrow is the deadline Claire has set for us. We gonna make it? What's up, Noir? You coming around to freeload again?
Mom!
Okay. Go ahead and start chowing down. I'll be right behind you.
Nothing out of the ordinary here. Do let us know if you are in need of assistance.
Sure. Will do. Keep up the good work.
Rue? I've got some documents I want you to deliver to your mother. Do you mind?
No, not at all.
Could you stop by my office?
Sorry, before I forget, I heard on the radio that the UP's stopped. Mr. Pumpleton, is that really true?
Ah, yes, it's happened before. Many times, in fact. There's no point in celebrating over what'll probably be nothing.
I see.
Come now. Over here.
Is the light here busted or something?
Hey, Rue. How about going out with me sometime?
What?
We've known each other for a long time now. You've nothing to worry about. Relax. Just leave everything to me.
Wait a minute.
It'll be better if you have your first time with me, no? You're old enough to understand my meaning.
I'm out of here.
Come on. Just let me have a little taste.
You creep!
Oh! Huh?
Guards! Huh? Where'd they go?
Sorry, are you free right now?
Yeah. Oh, wait. Actually, I'm kind of,
Rue! Wait! I shouldn't have behaved that way. Something just came over me. Even I'm confused as to why I did something like that. Huh? Who are you? Would you happen to be...
I'll handle this. Go on inside, Machiru.
Oh, okay.
I made sure he left without a fuss. Sounds like you went through quite the ordeal.
Who are you? Fanty! Well, did you find it? This is it! And it's totally identical! Wait. Did Clara say she'd come back for it? She seemed like she was in a hurry when she left. I should let her know. Come to think of it, Claris never said who or what injured her face. What the heck happened? And where's Kit? Whoa! You're back already? It's barely been 5 minutes. The difference in how time passes for us is definitely beyond me. Anyway, I'm gonna grab some food, so just wait up. That hurt. What the heck? This thing's back too? Let's see. The thunder marking on the lily is... Yep. The ivory thunder crest. This is from Claris, all right. Okay, what's it say? Password is... doubt. Huh? That's the password?
Good morning. Achi?
Oh, good morning, Perico.
Huh?
Huh? What's that sticking out of your mouth? What are you eating? Hey, spit it out. Listen, don't ever eat something like that again. You might be Manania, but you can still get sick from that.
Okay.
Do you really understand what I just said? Ugh. I hope you weren't eating rats back in Aluna, too. I gotta head out for a bit. Can you stay hidden? I don't want my mom to see you.
What?
Me... When Nachi's gone, you be quiet. Go hide, okay?
Oh! Yeah!
I guess that means she got the gist? Oh, welcome.
Say, Nachiru, did Claris tell you anything about words of confirmation?
Huh? Oh, Ivory Thunder.
Ivory Thunder, I suppose that confirms your identity.
You're Jilruda, yeah?
Yes. And?
Sorry, I was just making sure. Memory's been pretty fuzzy lately.
I see. Well, you're coming to the society with me. And don't forget to bring the curio Claristia asked you to find. Guards, continue keeping watch.
Roger.
I was so relieved when Claristia told me you were fine yesterday. By the way, when did you start learning magic?
When? At the society. When Claris taught me.
Is that really the truth? Kit Kat found you in the first place because you were illegally using magic, right?
What?
No need to keep secrets from me. The past is the past. It's nothing to be punished for. I'm just curious about the magic I've seen you use, especially your alchemy. I've come to realize it's well beyond that of an average witch.
Well...
You can tell me some other time. Let's get going.
We're taking the subway. What about the gate under the bridge?
I destroyed that one. Once we're underground, I'll use magic to create a portal. That's not a very trusting look. You should know the society has many enemies now.
Enemies?
So Nachiru is here, is she?
Nachiru! You're okay!
It isn't like you to personally fetch her.
Call it a nice change of pace, perhaps.
You must not take careless actions during these abnormal times.
What?
Well, everyone here has been cleared. The traitor isn't any of us here.
We don't know that for sure. Inside information is clearly leaking.
Indeed. And while it hasn't been made public, the corpse found inside the subway station the other day is almost definitely Lon. The autopsy discovered crystallized mana and a bond pledge in her organs. Those are only found within very powerful witches.
That can't be. The great Nixomycete Lon. Are Madame Claris and Madame Kit Kat all right?
Claris is currently tailing the prime suspect.
Kit Kat hasn't been seen in quite some time. Either she's already dead, or...
You can't get in touch with the Oracle?
No, I don't even know whether she's safe. The government is conducting their own search, too.
Why are the society witches being attacked? And why'd I hear on the radio that the society's gonna disband? Can't we do anything?
A lot has changed while you were away. 2 years is a long time.
2 years? From when?
When you left for Aluna. It's been 2 years. Well, 1 year, 8 months, and 18 days.
Huh? What are you talking about? I was there for 2 months. That's supposed to be only a week here.
According to Kit Kat, time passes 10 times faster in Aluna than it does here. It should be as you've said. But you never returned. If you did, you've kept yourself well hidden.
And above all, we couldn't contact you, Nachiru. We didn't hear from you once. Do you know how worried Claris has been?
But I kept in touch with Kit Kat.
You did. That isn't good. Of the Lunathal witches, only Lon's death has been confirmed. And like Kit Kat, we can't get in touch with Scarlet or Sally. Scarlet is a bloodthirsty witch honed for battle. Her skills are comparable to Claris's. I don't think she'd be easy to take down. Sally specializes in possession. She wouldn't be able to escape easily. I do hope she's all right.
What about Nellie?
She's safe. But she isn't officially part of the society.
Perhaps it's too much for a child to know. But Nellie Rue is tasked with the dirty work behind the scenes. She's carrying out her duties now.
Kit. You think Kit Kat's the traitor?
That's a valid assumption to make, considering how she's disappeared. But still kept in contact with you in Aluna, for some unknown reason.
No. Not Kit.
According to your drama, who is our enemy? And who is the mastermind?
Her drama? What?
She means the dramatic arts. It's a technique witches use to see the future, like the Oracle.
Indeed. One can clearly sense malice towards the society based on these crimes. If I authored this drama, the mastermind would be Go.
Go? Who's that?
Your predecessor. Your mission was the second attempt.
My predecessor? Someone else went to Aluna before I did?
Yes. He went to Aluna 8 years ago under the same orders. He never returned. The man's a criminal. Fraud, intimidation, assault, theft, illegal gambling, arson, rape, murder, unlawful use of magic. And finally, treason. He assaulted the counselor during his pre-trial psychiatric test. He is an abject criminal. 7 death sentences aren't severe enough for his crimes. But he avoided execution when the Oracle saw a prophecy of his death. She'd normally never reveal prophecies about life or death. It's believed that doing so could have catastrophic repercussions. However, she told Go about his death prophecy. He was to be pardoned, and, through a new prophecy, avoid death if he fulfilled his mission.
So, what? You just let him walk?
Well, we did collar him magically, just in case. However, its enchantment was triggered while he was on Aluna. We had no choice but to leave him there. There wasn't any way we could help him.
He holds a grudge against the Oracle and the Society. His reappearance also happens to coincide with Nachiru's trip to Aluna.
It has to be Go. This also means we aren't finished with you.
What? You want me to go back there?
Where? To Aluna? It doesn't even exist anymore. Aluna has been completely annihilated. It's gone.
Huh?
That world has vanished. Entirely.
What does that mean for all the people that lived there?
That world and everything in it no longer exists, Nachiru. Nothing remains.
That's not...
As I expected. You did come into contact with its people.
We had hoped to avoid that.
So... what do you want me to do now?
You don't have to do anything.
What?
You might have become a target yourself. And we still don't know who the traitor really is. You need to be a good girl and wait at home. Understand? We'll continue to station guards around your home, avoid going out, and Oh, that's right. You have a pact with that wandering spirit, don't you? And we know there's a labyrinth hidden away in your apartment. I hypothesize that it serves to maintain the balance of worlds. But these relics were far too powerful to exist in Aluna alone. Therefore, it manifested the same items here in Ostella in order to return the balance between worlds. Now that Aluna no longer exists, the labyrinth has lost its purpose. It's only a matter of time before it disappears as well. You must never make another venture into the labyrinth again. Do I make myself clear?
But I still have stuff to do in there, I think. I can't explain it very well, but...
Nachiro, the Society has spoken. We'll be pursuing Go, but I can't say for sure that he won't be looking for you. Whatever you do, do not try to fight him. He may not be a witch, but he has an innate ability to wrangle mana. He's highly skilled in battle. If only I could stay by your side.
Something's bugging me. I know there's something important. I just can't remember. Oh, I got it! Pole's Book of Magic. Maybe it's got something in there. Huh? Why is there a curio in here? Curio? Wait, why do I know this? This feeling... I can't remember. But I'm the only one who'd put this here. Whoever's after us is probably looking for this. They can't get their hands on it. What do I do? Should I tell the Society? I don't know who to trust. Kit? No, not Kit. Claris? Jilruda? Or maybe Mirage? Wait. I need to look at this from multiple perspectives. It's time for me to do what I gotta do. To make my own decisions. Maybe I could destroy it? No. That won't work. What else? I know! Fanti, take this to the labyrinth. Find the deepest, weirdest little nook and cranny you can think of and hide it there. That way, nobody can ever find it. Great to hear. I'm counting on you. If I can't remember, then fine. Whatever. But right now, I have to hide it in a place no one's gonna be able to find. This is my decision. It's up to you, Fanti. The labyrinth might disappear, so this will be your last trip. Make sure you don't get trapped. Find your way back, no matter what. Stay alert!
I have experience.
I bit the bullet and asked Fanti to hide the curio for me. But Fanti hasn't returned since. I'm sure everything's fine, but...
Hey! Auntie? Huh? Hey!
Oh, sorry. No. It's me. M-E. Me. Got it?
Yeah! Auntie! Leave it to me!
Leave it to you, huh? You're getting better at speaking. Okay, try writing it out yourself.
Yeah! Here!
Well, she is just a kid. It's Nachi. Na-chi-ru. Got it?
Auntie!
Sheesh. You little scamp. I feel like I should be doing something more important right now. I guess there's nothing else I can do since I've been told to stay put at home. And Fanty hasn't returned yet.
Rue! Perry! Time to eat! Meat was cheap today, so I cooked some for you. Can Perry really not eat anything?
Well, she's a Manania, so no.
Right. Animated through magic. I still can't believe she's really just a doll. How curious.
Woo! Woo!
Hey! Don't play with your food.
She reminds me of you as a child, Rue.
Hey, that's mine!
Nom! Nommy nom! Hey, Auntie, eat!
Oh. You're offering me the meat from my own plate? How nice of you.
Oh, so that's what she said. It's so impressive that you know what she's saying.
Auntie! Hey, eat! Hey, eat!
You're so good at talking, Perry.
Hey, Auntie!
I hope she hasn't been eating any rats. Please don't eat any here. I'm begging you. You sure you're okay with this? I thought you hated magic.
What?
Right. If you're able to eat Perry, then perhaps the guards outside can too. Maybe I'll bring some to them.
No, I don't think they'll take anything. I'm glad Mom is okay with Perico. I guess I gotta thank Mirage for persuading her. It's still bugging me, though. How could I have ever forgotten about Perico? It feels like there's still something I'm forgetting. Fanty! Thank goodness! You got back before the labyrinth was destroyed. How'd it go? Were you able to hide it? I guess there's no point in asking. We've been together for so long that I already know. You're a lifesaver, Fanty. Worst case scenario, we'll never get it back. But still, this is the choice I've made. So, with that... Huh? A customer? Perico, I'm a little busy right now. Could you get the door for me? Wait, didn't I lock the door? The store's closed today. It should be locked. But...
Huh?
What's wrong, Perico? Who was it? Wait, there's no point in asking you. Oh, is it Cece?
What?
You remember the tall older lady who's dressed like you. Well, older is a bit rude of me. She's a valued customer after all. Huh? What? Did something move just now? Wait. Actually, I sense a presence. Is someone there?
It's me.
Nellie! What are you doing here in the dead of night? Also, nobody told me you could turn invisible.
Sorry you're caught up in all of this, Nachiru. He's coming here.
What?
I must stay hidden here a while. I'll hide in the store. Clarice is coming too. We must make sure to dispose of him.
Who's coming? And why here?
The suspect. He'll be here soon. I don't know why, but he's probably coming because there's something he wants here. I won't let him hurt you. Act as if you know nothing when he gets here. Buy us as much time as you can by chatting. And make sure you don't get close enough for him to touch you.
What is happening exactly?
Be quiet.
Hang on a second. Koo. Is that you, Koo?
Excuse me? Wait, I know you.
Koo!
Did I get him? No, it wasn't deep enough. Clarice!
Huh?
What?
There you are!
Hey. Koo? You... What are you doing?
Your assassination skills sure are scary, but they're only deadly when you've got lightning to hide behind.
The children! How dare you!
Wait! Stop!
Quiet! Ugh.
Nelly Rue.
Claristia, you're late. Your society's little run cried out wonderfully, but the shrimp here barely made a peep before she croaked. Now then, what music will you bring to my ears?
Nelly's specialty is in assassination. It makes sense for people to attempt to take vengeance on her. But Doris had no fighting ability. She was a gentle girl who renounced combat magic. Yet you killed her anyway. All for revenge against the society?
Yeah, though I killed her out of mercy. Her scalp came off as I swung her by the pigtails. The memories! What a masterpiece! But when it came to this one, I knew that nail she drove into me was trouble enough. This sure hurts. Can't pull it out. Damn bitch!
Listen, Go. Step outside with me.
Well. Will the supposedly strongest witch alive be able to defeat me all on her own?
Clarice.
Not you, Rue. Don't move. I'm leaving the rest to you.
In the nail? I'll burn you to a crisp!
There was so much we wanted to ask you. But I decided to skip that step. I will not be turning you over to the Society. Die, here and now. You violated Lan before you killed her, didn't you? Disgusting scum! I shall lower the intensity of this lightning. Just enough so you can continue to suffer before you die.
You're late. I was about to die.
What? Who are you? What are you doing? What? What did you... These are not Chirus. Why are the guards here? What's the matter? Is something wrong?
Clarice? Clarice? How could you do all of this? You're... Go? You're not... Goo? Who the hell are you?
Pipe down, you bratty witch. I'll teach you how to keep your mouth shut! I'll let you wait here for a bit. What a racket. I'll crack your head open like I did to Clarice. Zip it if you don't want your brains spread across the floor. Seeing a face covered in blood sure does wonders for my motivation. They all deserved it for sending me over there and abandoning me. They planned to ditch me from the start. Pieces of shit.
What are you talking about? Are you really Goo?
Why do you keep asking me that? Coo this, coo that. Shut your trap already.
Goodness. Heads everywhere. You're such a brute.
Cece? Get out of here!
How many does that make now?
Kit Kat, Lan, Doris, Nellie, Mirage, and now Claristia. That's 6 total. Geruda's still in the Society. Coral Sally and Scarlet are abroad right now, so I won't find them in the country. Now that I've killed Claristia, the only troublesome one left is Bloody Scarlet. Still, shouldn't be a problem if we join forces.
Summon me once you've weakened her. Going after her directly would be reckless.
Don't be ridiculous. It's all I'm looking forward to, so... Ow. Say, could you yank this out for me?
Does it look like I can? I'm no surgeon.
So, what did you want me to do with this brat, then?
She's not easily persuaded. She's far too stubborn and has a sharp eye. I've already failed thrice with her. I even tried telling her everything to trigger her memory of where she put the curio, but perhaps she wasn't able to bring that last one back. It seems she learned much when she made contact with my projection in Aluna.
Huh. That's not my problem.
My dependence on that projection seems to have backfired.
Cece? What's going on?
I apologize. I've been deceiving you. This is my 4th time introducing myself to you, and I surmise it will be the last. I am Cecilia K. Tortillier, the witch who's been using you to retrieve curio.
What? You're a witch? I don't understand what you're saying. Oh, right. I collected a lot of curio. Here!
I already have the few curio I truly desire. All except one, that is. I'm not talking about the wardrobe or the catalog. They're creations made by a different artist. Of the 7 remaining, I am only missing 1. Were you unable to find them all? Or perhaps you didn't bring it back on purpose, did you?
You already got them? What do you mean? What about these?
I don't require those anymore. I lost both a part of my body and some magic, but I fully recovered thanks to the curio, for which you have my gratitude.
No way. You said you'd buy these from me. I was going to use the money to buy back the apartment and help ease my mother's suffering.
This is the 4th time you've said that to me. This is rather persistent of me, but again, I ask. I am missing one of the so-called curio d'art. Did you not bring it back with you from Aluna?
Curio d'art? With portal magic, I could...
Long time no see, Nachiru. Seems I've stirred up the dregs of her memories.
You and your memory manipulation magic. With a simple trigger, memories just flood back. If I were you, I wouldn't be relying on half-assed memory magic when I'm not at full strength. Besides, it doesn't even work on men. This whole notion of power coming from the Scarlet Stones of Fate sounds phony to me.
I shall ask you one final question. This is my first time asking you about this. The grimoire you learned magic from? Just to satisfy my curiosity, could you show it to me?
Why? Why?
She's a complete wreck. Let's get going.
I loathe the blood flowing within you. However, I never had a grudge against you personally. Farewell, Nachiru. We shall likely never meet again. Now, forget it all. Be as carefree as possible. Return to your peaceful existence.
My head!
Resistance will only bring you more pain.
How about one of these?
That is enough, go.
She'll forget it all if I just kill her. I'm not as cruel as you are. How'd it go? Find what you were looking for?
No, it's not here. It seems my powers conflict with the Bastion.
If it's not here, then is it with the Society? Ignoring me, huh?
I'm off to chat with a certain someone. Meet me at 3rd Street Station later tonight.
As you wish. Figured she was some brat. Who'd have thought? Right then. Time for a witch hunt.
Huh? Huh? What's... that?
Already awake, huh? Stay nice and quiet. I'll let you have some fun. Well, at least until you die. What's with this little punk strength? What are you, a Manania?
Hey! Hey! Auntie! Auntie!
Manania hunks of junk shouldn't butt in. I'll turn you into ash. What? You... It can't be! What? Burn! Pyratoron!
Shit! Wait, what? Fire! Eriko! No way! Why? What's happening here? The ceiling!
You...
Where am I? Eriko?
Hey, Rue. Been a while. Looks like you're finally up. I was worried you wouldn't be able to jump into the wardrobe, but you managed just fine. Good job.
Kit! You're alive! Wait, no. Aren't you the traitor?
Whoa, way to smear my name. When did this happen? And who did I betray?
You're injured.
I see you're safe.
What? Hold on, you're... Huh?
Huh? Oh, you fool. Is your head not screwed on properly?
Yuru? What are you doing here? And isn't this that hotel?
Yes, this is the Tower of Walpurgis Suite R1618, also known as the Oracle's apartment. You'd think the almighty Oracle would live in a government building, but no. You didn't expect her to be living in a hotel, right? I mean, I didn't.
Both of you! If you were safe this entire time, then why didn't you save the society?
What happened to everyone in the Moon Society has brought me endless heartache.
Then why didn't you?
Calm down, Rue. Think about why we didn't reveal ourselves. There's supposed to be a traitor in the Moon Society. It's obviously not me, and at this rate, the society will be completely destroyed.
You should have told everyone! We could have prevented this by working together! If we knew sooner about the traitor. Nellie, Doris, even Claris might have been... Kit Kat! Why don't you say something?
Don't blame Kit. This was my decision. It was the only path we could take aside from total destruction. That's precisely why I'd like to ask you this very question. Who is the Moon Society's enemy?
Our enemy? They thought it was Go, but he's just a donkey I met in Aluna. Ku.
Go, you say. Indeed, he does have the ability to manipulate mana, despite being a man. And he has a motive. But does he have the ability to carry out such an elaborate scheme? Did he mention anything regarding his objective?
I don't know. But it's probably revenge. To kill the witches in the society? Huh? Wait, I remember. Before the ceiling collapsed, some kind of shadow came and killed him. Ku, I mean.
What? Go is dead? What of this shadowy figure?
Can you remember any specific details? Unfortunately, the apartment is completely destroyed. We can't retrieve any clues.
I don't know. I have no idea what it was.
Muddled memories, is it? We can work with whatever you do remember. Is there anything else?
Celia. She said she's a witch.
Cecilia? A witch?
Yeah.
Tell me everything you know about her. I see. I've never heard of a witch that fits that description.
If she's been able to hide the fact that she's a witch, she must be a pretty skilled one.
That's not all. I feel like I'm forgetting something way more important. It feels like there's a fog in my head. I have a feeling there's something I need to tell everyone in the society, but... Oh... I remember they came to my place to look for something. Before they arrived, The curio! That's right! I found one at my place and I hid it!
You brought the curio over from Aluna?
Yeah.
Where did you hide it?
I think... in the store? No, wait. The apartment. Somewhere in the labyrinth. Yes! It's definitely in the labyrinth! I have to go back! I might be able to make it with Fanti! Wait. What happened to my home?
Like we said, the whole building burned to the ground. There were 56 casualties and 180 households nearby had to evacuate. It's a disaster.
What? What about my mom?
She's in the hospital right now, but she's not in any danger.
Hospital? I have to go see her.
Wait, not Jiru. You still have a duty to fulfill.
There's nothing I can do without the labyrinth. And the UP's not happening anymore, is it?
You still haven't noticed? Talk about having your head in the clouds. Look outside.
Huh? Wait, the sky's red? Since when? The upheaval phenomenon's underway?
Aluna has disappeared, and so has the labyrinth here. The UP should have been stopped. But after your apartment was destroyed, it began once more, this time worse than ever before. I don't know what this Cecilia woman's objective is, but it must have something to do with it. Now that the UP has resumed, our fight continues.
Why? Hasn't Aluna already been annihilated?
It has. Yuru's already confirmed it.
I don't know why myself, but I do know what needs to be done. Listen carefully, Nachiru. You must head into the labyrinth once more and retrieve the curio you hid within.
But what's the point of retrieving it? If the enemy wants it, isn't it dangerous to get it?
Perhaps. But that is precisely why we must acquire it before it falls into their hands. I'll have to call upon the power of the Wandering Spirit once again. I don't know what significance it holds, nor why the enemy is so attached to it. But if they insist on obtaining the curio, that's reason enough for us to find it too.
The wardrobe at my place doesn't exist anymore, right? Are you saying I could use this one?
No, this wardrobe is more like a replica of sorts. It actually doesn't work anymore.
Well, my apartment's destroyed. If it's gone, then where's the labyrinth?
While the apartment was physically destroyed, the labyrinth inside isn't entirely gone. It continues to exist in the space between worlds, though it might be more accurate to say it was reborn there.
The wardrobe is no longer necessary. Use the curio Claris asked you for and access the labyrinth through your memories.
My memories? What? That's kind of freaky.
Would you allow Claris to die in vain? That gem-like curio she asked you for. She did that because of my prophecy. This is where my powers as an oracle come into play. We'll use items and memories from this void between worlds to make contact with it. I'm speaking of the reborn apartment.
I really don't get any of this. But I'll be fine, right?
Well, it'll be the wandering spirit and puppet soldiers making the trip. So what would you have to fear in the first place?
Excuse me? Sheesh, you're seriously just the worst. She was way better than you. Wait. She?
Now, you two. I'm glad you're playing nice, but we can't forget that there's some danger involved.
Indeed. If we're dealing with a witch, we'll need to expect the unexpected.
Well, Rue? Good old Lantern de Phantasmagorie? Think you got this in the bag?
Hey, what gives? Why are you so nice to Kit, huh?
That's the spirit, good old Fanty.
There's no way out of this, regardless of what you may say.
You've got me on your side, too. I have to do this for my mom's sake, as well as Claris and everyone else in the society. Huh? For my mom's sake?
Auntie! Auntie!
There you go. I'm so glad you're okay.
Auntie! Hey! Hey!
I'm fine. Really. Just be good. Okay?
Aww.
All right, Fanty. I'm counting on you. Let's go. Wait. I just have one question. What happens next in your prophecy?
Have no fear. I foresee a grand victory for us. New clothes are the best. I'm super happy.
I'm so glad they had clothes that suited you.
It's magical witch Perico's clothes. I'm gonna be the best witch ever.
You can show them off to Grandpa when we get home, all right?
Okay.
I'll place a protective barrier here. As long as I complete this.
The first was my memory. And what we saw just now was Cece's. Our memories have combined in the labyrinth.
I see. That must mean she's in the labyrinth as well.
So it seems. But as long as you have the puppet soldiers, you'll be ready for any battle coming your way, correct?
It's easy for you to say. It's Fanty doing all the hard work. Fanty? It looks like Cece's in the labyrinth too. Be sure to keep your head on straight.
What was that? There was quite the commotion just now. What? A woman? She's stunning. Is she dead?
Cradle.
She's still breathing. No, it's different from what I pictured. I must remain faithful to my heart's vision. Ah, you've awoken. The doctor said you were all right, so I went back to work. Was I making too much noise?
You took care of me?
Yes. But I'm not responsible for your current attire.
It appears as though you've saved my life. I am Cecilia. Who might you be?
Cecilia, huh? I'm Bisto Maldur. As you can probably tell, well, maybe you can't. I'm a washed-up artist.
What is this painting? Will you be selling it?
Art isn't merely a product to be sold. The world is full of people whose studios churn out pieces, but that's not who I am.
But then, how is it that you make ends meet?
ideally, I'd like people who actually like my art to purchase my works, but... I just remembered. There's something I want to give you. Let me know if it doesn't fit. I'll adjust it for you.
Is this prosthetic? For me?
Damn it, damn it, damn it all! No, no, no! A fine work, my arse! There's no point in calling it that! If only someone appreciated my art. I could do it, if only I had a chance.
Hey, Mom. Can I ask you something?
What's the matter, Rue?
Why don't I have a dad?
What? A dad?
Yeah. Everyone else has one. Erina, Donna, everyone.
Right. He's not here right now. He's very far away. But you do have a father, too.
I do? Really, Mom?
That's right. And you also have a grandfather. You know I love you to bits, too, don't you?
Yeah, I know. I love you too, Mom. Huh? What's this? Yuck.
Rue! What did you just swallow? Don't tell me! You didn't eat this, did you?
Huh? Yeah, I did.
Spit it out right now! Out! Oh no! Come here! Mr. Pumpleton! Mr. Pumpleton!
What's the matter? You look as if you've seen a ghost, Miss Colbert.
It's Natsuru! She ate a fragment of ash! Please, call for a doctor!
She did what now? That isn't good at all. But it's nighttime. I don't know if anyone will come. I'll bring some water over. You must rinse your mouth right away.
Huh? Okay.
Come on, Rue. Rinse out your mouth. Hurry! We're going to the doctor.
Oh. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm really sorry.
I'll cut down all in my way!
A great view!
Yes, exactly like that. If you chisel that part right there...
Oh, dear.
Oh, that's a shame. It's hard to figure out the amount of force you need. It's only natural, seeing as in you've never done it before.
I see now that I lack the skills. This is rather difficult. How many times have I done this now?
Listen, Cecilia. Art is about giving shape to your thoughts and feelings, the indescribable subtleties of your very heart and soul. That's why sometimes you need to chisel through parts you know might end in disaster. Failure is part of everyday life, after all.
The subtleties of the heart. So what I'm doing is manifesting a part of me?
Yeah, that's one way to put it. You might even say there are no right or wrong answers. Simply let your mind run free. The only thing skills help you with is more accurately reproducing your vision. Here, allow me. Oh, I'm sorry. By the way, I heard someone's moved into the manor.
The manor? Do you mean the old rotunda nearby?
Oh, that's right.
Isn't your atelier part of the same property?
While the church is part of the garden, the lands are massive. Considering how far we are, it should be fine.
Excuse me? Did you set up an atelier on someone else's estate without permission?
You could say that. But it's so quiet, and the air here is so fresh. It does wonders for the imagination. I'm sure the owner wouldn't mind. It's all in the name of art, after all.
You've quite the personality, Bisto.
Say, Cecilia? What are your plans for the future? When I found you, you were collapsed in the forest covered in blood. And you called yourself a witch. There must be a story behind all that. Do you still not remember anything?
Unfortunately, I don't.
I see. Well,
it appears I may have overstayed my welcome. I hesitated to say anything since you hadn't brought it up, but if you insist, I shall leave today. Please accept my apologies. I didn't intend to infringe on someone's goodwill.
No, that's not what I meant at all. Here. Please accept my latest creation. I couldn't put my feelings into words. It's the subtlety of my heart, given form.
This is simple and crude, but I feel a sincere, deep love from it.
I want you to have it.
Me? A witch past the spring of youth?
I don't care about that. You're a witch, and I'm an artist. We're a couple of misfits. Wouldn't you say we're a perfect match? Cece, I want to protect you. Please, let me do just that.
Cece. No one has ever called me that before.
Cece, listen! I've got great news!
You're in high spirits? What is it?
Who wouldn't be? The manor's owner recognized the value of my art! He's going to become my patron! He was a little shocked when I told him about the atelier, but I'm free to continue using it.
Finally, someone appreciates your work. Congratulations, Bisto.
I have your constant support to thank. I'll invite the Marquis here one day.
Of course, Bisto. Here, wipe your tears away.
I see you finally returned. 2 whole days have gone by since you set off on your quest, Lantern Day Phantasmagory. I must wake Nachiru before she grows too weak. Apologies for summoning you back.
Oh. Welcome back, Fanty.
Alrighty then. Why don't we do Fanty's auto-report thing? It'll basically tell us what happened, yeah?
I thought Yuru could see everything through her prophecies.
You think it's some sort of almighty power? That's the most pea-brained logic I've ever heard.
Excuse me? Why am I being insulted right now?
Come on, hurry along and get to writing.
I saw everything that happened underground, so let me tell you about it instead.
Wow, really? That's impressive. Is that how Fanty's power works? Or is it because Yuru is here with you now?
I don't know. I'm unsure, but it seems like I've felt this before. Seeing what happened in the labyrinth. I feel like someone was able to do that. Oh, yeah, what's Periko up to?
She must be exhausted. She's sleeping in Yuru's room right now. It's rather rare to find a Manania that feels tired, especially when it still has mana.
I see. Hey, do you have any food?
There's some preserved stuff you can have. Doesn't taste too good, though.
Preserved food? I thought the two of you would be living the high life and feasting all the time.
Well, it's sort of due to our conservation mindset. I know I've got nothing to worry about with Yuru here, but it's just to be safe, you know? It's not like we have a lot of provisions anyway, hence why we'd prefer to avoid a prolonged fight.
Right.
I see. So, the memories of your childhood and the memories of the witch named Cecilia.
Yeah.
A witch with memories of a Luna. Cecilia, is it? Who exactly is she?
Huh? A black cat? You don't usually come around here often. Are you hungry? Yeah! Give me one sec. Here you go. This is all I have, but it's better than starving, right?
Oh, is that cat growing fond of you? I started seeing it around recently, but figured it was feral since it wouldn't eat what I gave it.
Oh. Hi.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Same old me.
Ah, that's right. There's a magical cosmetic surgeon not too far away. Would you like me to give you their information?
Huh?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I mean for Miss Colbert. You have no need, given how beautiful you are.
Oh. Plastic surgery.
I've recommended it to her before. It's apparently not very expensive. I hear everyone's doing it these days.
I doubt my mom will since she hates magic.
Really? I'm certain she'd find more work if she just changed her mind about that.
Idiot. She hates magic because insensitive jerks like you recommend plastic surgery and stuff.
Cece, why do you look so serious?
I have something to tell you. I went to the doctor to get examined yesterday.
Is it what I think it is?
Yes.
Cece, I'm overjoyed! I can't believe it! We're going to have a child!
Thank goodness. This news really makes you happy?
Of course it does! I love you, Cece! Hey, what are you doing? Have you finally been inspired to create your own works of art?
Yes, for the little one. For the happiness of the child within me. I'm filling these with my magic and life force.
But you need to care for your own body right now.
I'm fine, really.
If you say so. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. You have my full support.
I will. Thank you.
But... First off, you're holding the chisel and the mallet backward.
Oh my.
Should you really be walking around outside?
It's fine. You don't have to worry about me. Just focus on making your art.
You say that, but I can't sleep at night. I just keep wondering if we're having a boy or a girl.
It's still a bit too early for that. We have a long way to go.
Still, the thought of the three of us walking down this small forest path next year gives me butterflies.
The three of us on this path together. I know. There's a magic to predict what a child will be. Let's give it a try. Then we could... For our child's sake, I must make it right now.
This is rather magnificent.
Indeed, an exceptional use of light and shadows. I must declare, it's an enterprising piece of art. Yes, almost as if... How do I describe it? It's as if you've captured the highs and lows of an entire lifetime.
Yes, that's exactly right. You have a keen eye for art.
To think a fine artist like you lives so close. In my own backyard, no less.
I am truly honored just by hearing such kind words, Count Franz.
No, don't call me Franz. Call me the Marquis de Galleria.
Marquis de Galleria?
After being branded as rather eccentric and odd, I took a liking to this quaint little moniker.
Another beautiful day today. I cannot believe I've been blessed with a child. Tomorrow will be a full moon. Perhaps I could use a spell to learn more about this baby.
So, this is your atelier. The sweet, unique fragrance of oil paints. Smell of chiseled stone and wood. Feels rather like the atelier of an anguished artist, I dare say. I never expected someone to use this abandoned chapel for this.
My apologies. I'm not an especially religious man, so... Marquis de Galleria, allow me to introduce you to my wife, Cecilia.
Welcome to our home. Thank you for the care you've shown my husband.
How's about another drink, Marquis? I got this booze with my own coin, you know?
No, I've had plenty enough.
My dear, you've had far too much to drink. The Marquis looks clearly uncomfortable.
Oh, yes. If you want, you ought to look at my wife's work, too.
Oh, a woman with a penchant for art. I wouldn't expect any less from your wife, Bisto.
No. Mine's a mere amateur's entertainment, nothing worthy of being seen by the Marquis.
Interesting. The aura emanated from this. No, not an aura. A soul. A sensation that borders on overwhelming. Huh? What's this K symbol here?
It's Camille, my middle name.
You made this? This is undoubtedly some manner of curio. Wait. This is no mere curio. I sense something far more powerful. What a revelation! A creator of curio is alive and standing right before my very eyes. Incredible. I can't believe it. I'm at a loss for words, Bisto.
There's no doubt about it. Have you talked with the doctor?
Doctors wouldn't be able to discern just yet. But this magic is always performed back home. Unfortunately, it is absolutely certain.
But... Just give me a moment. My mind is a complete mess.
It will be confirmed upon birth. This isn't some simple divination. It's the truth. Which is exactly why I wanted to tell you now.
You're still going to give birth after this?
Yes.
Hold on! We're barely making ends meet as it is. There's no way we could support a child like that for the rest of their life!
It's fine. I'll look after the child.
But no matter how hard we try, there's no guarantee we will always have the money.
I can craft potions. I'm a witch, after all.
Do you even hear yourself right now? You know damn well you can't use witchcraft out in public. Witch hunts are happening all over the place. The accused are always kept hung on display in town square for everyone else to see. You must keep your witchcraft hidden. It's the only way you can continue to survive.
But if we need the money, I know. I'll make art as well. That way.
Damn it! Damn it! No! I never should have started painting for money. I can't paint. I don't know my true self. I can't paint my own art! What is this wardrobe? How is this supposed to help us? I need some fresh air.
I'm home! Oh, my darling, look! The Marquis de Galleria commissioned a wardrobe from me, just like the one I made for our child. This is how much he paid me for it.
What? This much?
Yes. I should have done this so much sooner. With this much, we can live in a bigger home. Now I'm sure we'll be able to care for our child for certain.
I didn't even make a tenth of this from my paintings.
The Marquis de Galleria is an eccentric man. He's just fond of the strange pieces I create. My simple hobby is nowhere near the caliber of your artistic masterpieces.
Was it really the wardrobe you sold?
What do you mean?
Never mind. I need some fresh air.
Madam Witch, is my daughter's illness incurable? The doctors in town have all given up.
Indeed. She can't be cured.
No.
Well, there is a medication, but it's not cheap. Give this to her on a regular basis. It isn't a cure, but it will help. This is powdered mana mixed with many elixirs. From my own observations, I can tell you it will drastically slow the disease's progress. I'm impressed an ordinary person found me. Is this motherly love? Or the power of money? Let me say this again. There is no complete cure. This will slow the disease to a manageable pace. That's all I can offer right now. I also must mention that the ash crystal your daughter ate is rare. Someone swallowing one is beyond what we can expect to handle.
This ash crystal you mentioned, is there any way to remove it?
No, the crystal's become one with her kidneys. It's different than a regular ash affliction. In fact, something seems off. It appears the crystal is sealed by some sort of magical force. This is indeed quite an exceptional case. Hence why this powdered mana will suffice. By having her drink it, you'll drastically slow it down. Remember, it's only a coping treatment.
About this month's payment, would you be willing to wait for a bit longer? I'll come up with the money somehow. I want to save my daughter.
I understand how you feel, but I can't do that. This isn't a charity. I was going to tell you to come back if you can't afford it. Perhaps you could pay a year's worth in advance next time you visit. It's far easier to obtain in large quantities.
Where would I get so much money?
Now, no need for the doom and gloom. She could take a turn for the worse tomorrow. But there's a chance nothing happens for decades. You're free to make whatever decision you wish.
Welcome back, little Lantern de Phantasmagorie. Sorry for always summoning you out of nowhere.
Auntie!
Nachiru, your wandering spirit has returned. Hurry up and tell us what has happened. I see. So you're saying the labyrinth is filled with both the witch Cecilia's memories and your own.
She really doesn't seem like a bad person.
Her being bad or not is irrelevant. From her point of view, we're nothing but an obstruction she must do away with.
Hey, about this power that lets me go to Aluna, who or what am I exactly?
Who knows? Now's not the time for that. You'll understand why later.
Don't give me that. This involves me. I have a right to know.
You have no such right. Don't be such an entitled brat. Do you think you grew up and lived your life all by yourself?
I get it now. All of you. You've known about me from the very start, haven't you?
Yes. We realized we needed your powers to stop the upheaval phenomenon. Or rather, to destroy Aluna. But...
Kit, enough! As the one mentioned in the prophecy, she need only concern herself with handling the current situation.
Yap all you want. You apparently don't even know how much time I've got left. Come on, tell me. Do I have a death prophecy hanging over my head too?
Truth be told, I can't read the future of anyone who has a deep bond with the Wandering Spirit. Even I don't know how badly your health may deteriorate. All I'm asking you to do is to carry out your duty with the Wandering Spirit.
Good deeds are not always rewarded, and wrongdoings are not always judged in this life. The world is truly irrational, but you don't have to worry. Nothing that happens comes with any certainty. In the end, it's all left to mere destiny. I'll protect your destiny. So please come into this world full of strength, my adorable little...
Cece, why don't we visit the lake? It's been a while.
Yes, let's do just that. But don't bring any alcohol with you, okay?
I won't. I haven't had a drink today.
It's really been such a long time since we went out like this, hasn't it?
Yeah. Come on. Give me your hand. Are you okay?
Yes. Bisto, do you think we could start all over again? For the sake of our future child?
Yeah. We still need a name for the baby. It's a girl, right?
Yes. She'll be our little girl.
You can choose her name.
Well then... What do you think? It's an old friend's name, one with a big heart.
Yeah, that's a good name. I'm sure.
Huh? Bisto, the boat's filling with water! There's a hole in the boat! We must plug it up! No, it's filling too quickly!
So it seems.
Huh? Bisto, how will we swim to shore? It's too far. I can't make it. But No. It saps all my strength away. It's impossible for me to get across this lake. Bisto, we must do something. At this rate, we'll...
Yes, we will. Cece, let's put an end to all of this. How long will this suffering last? When will you finally forgive me? Please, just let me go already.
Bisto, your memories...
Cecilia! Hey! Cecilia! Thank goodness! Are you all right?
This is...
My maid found the two of you as you were drowning.
What about Bisto? Bisto! Why? Why did this happen? Why? Why me? Why? 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 All his paintings have been covered in white.
Yes, that's right. It seems Bisto did all this while I was absent. I was out looking for him when I found you.
Bisto did this?
Yes. But I haven't the slightest idea as to why he'd do such a thing to his own works. Let's leave it at that. You need to get some more rest. It's too soon for you to be up and about. As long as you're alive, we can start anew.
Goodness, look at all these white slabs. I heard artists were eccentric, but for him to do this to all the paintings in the manor...
What's important is that you do something about that dead cat out front. I get queasy just thinking about it.
Oh, the one the Marquis killed? You need to get used to it. You know he thinks of children and animals as pests to art.
But I can't believe he'd actually kill a cat.
As a maid, you're still green. Look, it's dark now. I'll take care of it tomorrow. Honestly, kids these days.
Off you go.
Still, I thought the Marquis couldn't be moved by any woman. I can't believe that old hag is the one that caught his eye. I knew he was strange, but I didn't think he was that strange.
Did you know? I heard he hinted to that artist about something going on between the two.
Apparently that's why the artist started to lose his mind. The poor man.
She hasn't had it easy either. Her husband drank himself into a watery grave. She almost drowned herself and had a miscarriage to boot.
Ugh, right? It was a whole thing too, since she was such a mess. She was in the dungeon for almost 10 days. I couldn't sleep through all the screaming.
She couldn't even hold a proper funeral either.
Oh, but I saw her in the graveyard the other day. It was really creepy. She's calmed down now, but who knows when she might lose it again.
Stand back! The crest! Unleash the power!
A great view!
Well, yes, you'd be able to pay off your debts if you sell the apartment, but that would decrease the income for your household.
It will, but I'd like to settle the debt before it gets any larger.
Why don't you take this opportunity to sell your store as well? Didn't your father give you permission to?
Yes, but it won't be enough to pay off the debt. Besides, it once belonged to my great-grandfather.
but it isn't as though you get many customers. I don't think you'll earn much money relying on requests from folks in the neighborhood. Your father is such a stubborn old man. You have medical bills to pay and school fees coming up. Wouldn't it be better to keep the apartment for a steady stream of income? I hate to be rude, but you should be aware you're quite, ugly. It's hard enough for a woman to find a job, much less one like you.
Yes, but I'm sure a factory might take me on as a worker or something. I know Nachiro will be scared silly if that collector starts sniffing around. But enough of that.
If you're so insistent on it, then so be it. I'll go and fetch the documents. Ah, Miss Colbert, how did your matchmaking meeting go?
About that.
Not well, I take it?
No. He was a very lovely man. But he decided not to pursue it any further.
I understand you want to bring your old dad peace of mind by settling down, but I know it must be difficult.
No, he's already given up. I'm the one who hasn't. But I love my daughter more than anything. I'm sure my dates can tell she's my top priority.
That is quite the pickle.
Yes, I'm fine now. Please feel free to go.
Very well, madam. I shall take my leave.
Ah, Cecilia. Everything's fine. You have nothing to worry about.
Thank you. What did the thieves take?
The investigation is still ongoing. But everything you made and the 26 curio are still accounted for, thankfully.
I see. I'm glad to hear that.
Yes. Considering how much time and money I put into my curio collection, jewels are nothing in comparison.
Even so, it appears you'll need to increase your security. I wouldn't be surprised if they steal the curio next.
I will never allow them to be stolen!
I'll think of something myself as well.
I appreciate your assistance in safeguarding the curio. But what are these peculiar patterns?
I inscribed magical crests onto Galleria Manor in order to turn it into a giant gallery. This is a special barrier that absorbs magic. It will create a powerful force field, even in this plane where mana is sparse.
Huh? What does that have to do with turning it into a gallery?
Patience. This is merely the first step of my plan. Next, I shall use this field to...
I see. But why have you dismissed all of the maidservants?
Come with me.
It feels as though the very air within the manor has changed somehow.
Yes, it's still rather weak at the moment, but the mana within the manor is growing. It will be gradual, but I expect a powerful field of mana to form inside over time. I will then use that field to go further underground, in order to house the gallery itself. A secret gallery created just for you, filled with works of art that cannot be removed. An expanding labyrinth that can never be infiltrated.
You're saying you can use magic to build such a thing even further below ground than the basement we're in now?
I shall use the magic that accumulates underground, and you may expand it however you please from there.
I see. But won't you need to break ground? It won't be a secret if we are to employ laborers. How do you intend to address that?
You are correct, my lord. I have created a few autonomous Manania to expand underground and work on construction. I call them the Galleria Mobile Manania.
The Galleria Mobile Manania? I don't understand.
They are magical beings powered by mana. They will only work underground, and they will automatically repair and replicate themselves. I am sure they will interpret your desires and construct according to your wishes.
So you're saying we can construct a labyrinth, like the massive tombs of old? Though that intrigues me, I still have my doubts.
I understand your concern. Merely accumulating mana within the manor is not enough to maintain the labyrinth.
What do you suggest, Cecilia?
Before I continue, let me ask you this. What do you see the curio as?
I believe they are fragments of the human soul. They serve as proof of human existence. The curio answer questions posed and speak eloquently of life, if only one cares to listen. That is why they enchant me, and I will spare no expense to acquire them from around the world.
Indeed. It is these very curio that maintain the unstable magic of the labyrinth. The ones I have hidden underground will become the 35 pillars required to maintain it. In other words, 35 human souls sacrificed. However, the labyrinth is a magical place. It will be necessary to use this wardrobe I created in order to travel back and forth. This is the gateway that connects the two worlds. The average human would most likely be overwhelmed by the mana density difference.
Overwhelmed?
Yes, at least in your current state. By this I mean you will need to fortify your body in order to go into this mana-filled labyrinth.
Fortify my body, you say?
Adequate compensation is required in order to obtain such a body. You might consider this a pact with a demon, in fact. Are you prepared for this?
Who do you think you're talking to, Cecilia? Do I seem like I'd be afraid of such a thing? Selling my soul to a demon is a small price to pay for ensuring the safety of my curio.
Do you see me as a part of your collection as well?
What harsh words, Cecilia. I love you. I have ever since we first met 10 years ago. Oh! What are you?
My, you are a tough one.
You... Why? What are you trying to do? Depending on your answer, I may never forgive you.
You won't forgive me, Marquis? What about me? Do you think I didn't know about the lies you told Bisto?
What are you saying? Are you trying to kill me for revenge?
I could have killed you whenever I wanted, but that isn't my intention. I won't kill you. In fact, I won't ever let you die. Ever. For all eternity, even. You will be reborn into a new body, one that can survive underground.
Reborn? What? I don't comprehend any of this.
You will be reborn into something more suitable for one so knowledgeable about curio. You will forever stay underground to construct and protect. Never fear. I shall assign a gravekeeper on the surface to take your place. 2 foolish men who shall work together happily in order to guard the graves of my beloved children.
The graves of your...
Now, forget everything that's happened. Forget it all. Continue to build the gallery of your laughable dreams. For all eternity, labor to create an impenetrable labyrinth.
You wicked woman.
Finally, it's over. Please be at peace forever. Another beautiful day today. I cannot believe I've been blessed with a child. Tomorrow will be a full moon. Perhaps I could use a spell to learn more about this baby. But those days... I'll protect your destiny. So please come into this world full of strength, my adorable little... are long gone. I can't go on. I truly cannot endure this. This life of eternal loneliness. There's no way I could. I'm so weak. If this is what I must do, then...
Mom, is Grandpa dead?
Yes, he is. I'll miss him.
Don't cry, Mom. It'll be okay. You still have me.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't cry. I know you must be sad too. Is there anything you want to eat today, Rue?
Nope. Anything's fine. I love everything.
How about we go to a restaurant today, then?
Yeah!
Hey, Nachiru!
Are you Rue's friend? Thank you for playing with her. I hope you'll stay great friends.
Ugly Rue! Nachiru the Ugly!
Huh? What's that mean?
Your mom's face! It's super ugly! Don't you know kids look like their parents? That means you're gonna be as ugly as her when you grow up!
Rue, what's wrong, honey? Why are you just sitting here in the dark? What's the matter? Come here.
Hey. Mom, are you ugly?
Huh?
Am I gonna look like you when I grow up? Everyone at school keeps saying that. Every single day. That's all I hear. Every day.
It's okay. You'll be fine, Rue. You're very pretty. And you'll only get prettier as you get older.
But kids look like their parents. That's what everyone says. I don't want to look like you!
I'm sorry. I'm going to start cooking.
Tell me about the golden egg again, Grandpa.
Oh, you like that story, don't you, Nachiru?
Yeah, I feel bad for the goose, but I love eggs.
You need to take good care of any bird that lays eggs for you every single day. Alrighty. I'll tell you once I'm done cleaning.
Okay, I'll help you clean, Grandpa.
Oh? Everything's gonna look spick and span if you help out. Do you like this store?
Yeah, I love the way it smells. And how it's got all sorts of weird stuff.
You like oddities too, huh? You're definitely my granddaughter.
but the smell is mostly from my pipe.
I also love how everyone comes around to say thanks.
So do I. It's important for everyone to help each other, even if we can't make money doing so.
Everyone? But they're asking you, right? Who's helping you, Grandpa?
People don't live only for themselves, Nachiru. No matter how difficult the person, we're all connected through an unseen destiny. I may look like the only one helping people, but I may actually be the one who's being helped. You might be too young to understand, but you know what? You help me and your mom every day.
Really?
You bet! You're already great at helping others.
I am? I'll learn a whole lot. Then I can take over the store and help everyone out. I'll make the whole world happy.
Atta girl. Say, Nachiru, do you love your mother?
Huh? Yeah, I super duper love Mom. And you too, Grandpa.
You really are our angel. Grandpa super duper loves you too. Nachiru, your smile is the only golden egg we'll ever need.
Miss Colbert, I haven't seen Rue around lately. Has she been going to school?
Yes.
She's become a little gloomy since her grandfather passed away. Don't you think?
Right.
I think she walks to school and home alone, too.
Welcome home.
Good to see you, Rue.
Nachiru, the troll! My mom said your mom found you under a bridge!
Rue, say hi to Mr. Pumpleton.
I wish I had a pretty mom!
Rue, the high school teacher wants you to come by the school at least once.
I'm not going.
But you don't have to worry about your looks now. You're so pretty, and if your symptoms are under control, you could do with some fresh...
What's that got to do with anything? And don't bring up how I look.
Listen, Rue, let's talk, okay?
Get out!
Rue.
Huh? Where's Yuru?
Wow, look at you! Not many people are on a first-name basis with the Oracle, you know.
Should I not be?
Nah, you're fine. If she has no problem with it, then I certainly don't think it's an issue. And to your question, she's asleep right now. In fact, she's only awake for about 3 days a month.
Really? I had no idea.
Only a handful of government officials even know that.
You sure you should be telling me, then?
Good question. I don't think it's a bad thing if you know more about her. Now that she's older, she's tasked with praying for the peace and happiness of all. She's a lonely witch, bound to the whole world. She's not allowed any freedom and can't die. A slave dressed up as the Oracle and presented as a servant of justice. But I want her wish to come true. That's why I'm telling you all this.
Her wish? You mean her wish isn't to protect the world?
Well, all of this is a part of that, right?
Huh? Someone's here?
Hold on, Rue. This room isn't supposed to exist in this hotel. Nobody should even be able to recognize it's here at all.
So who could it be?
Kit Kat, you in there? Open up.
Ah. I see. Jill.
Yes, it's me. It's a rather pressing matter.
Sorry, but I can't help you right now. Just curious, but if I told you this door can't be opened, Would you accept it and quietly depart?
The Oracle's in dire trouble. She's asking for you. I need your help.
Oh, I see. You know I'll do anything for the Oracle. By the way, how'd you find this place?
She told me, obviously.
Afraid that's the wrong answer. See, only Clarice and I know about this room. The Oracle certainly doesn't. Now, consider this a warning. Head back to the Society right now. Do you understand?
The Oracle's in there, isn't she?
Rue, get back!
I knew the room was in this hotel. I exerted a considerable effort to locate it, but you refused to leave any breadcrumbs. No barrier can stop me once I've discovered it. So, the Oracle's in the other room, then?
So you're the spy, Madame Gilruda. Which means you're the one who instigated Doris's kidnapping back then, weren't you?
Indeed, though I only watched from afar. I wanted to see who else in the Society knew about this location, other than yourself. I figured Claristia knew, but she was always a stubborn one. I set many traps over the past 2 years, and she dodged them all.
Gilruda, you're on their side?
Me? Join forces with them? They can't be trusted. Our goals simply happen to align. I've no interest in what they do, and they don't care about me either. In fact, the Environmental Agency's up in arms. Guess the Oracle Agency is a hindrance to them.
Ah, so it was you leaking information to the EA. No wonder you insisted on being the one to wine and dine them. Well, better you than me. The Pumpleton guy's your plant too, right? The government official living at Rue's?
Pumpleton's a government official?
Oh, him? Yes, but I didn't send him. He happened to live there already.
Uh-huh. So, according to your drama, what happens now?
Let's see. First, Nachiru dies by my hand. Then, I nearly lose to you, but my unyielding spirit revives me as I defeat you in my happy ending.
Straight out of a cheap 10-shell novel. It's not even worth the read.
If you write what people want to read at the exact time they want to read it, it'll be a bestseller at any price.
Art is carved from the heart and blood of its creator. In a way, everything you create is like your own child. But I'm fed up with works like yours. Ones that lack dreams, beliefs, or even passion.
Oh? That's what all the amateurs say. Now, Manania, destroy them!
Rue, over here! There's another barrier set up here as well. It should hold out for a bit.
Kit, you've been shot!
Huh. So I have. More importantly, are you okay, Rue?
Yeah. I'm fine, but...
Yuru, are you awake?
All the commotion woke me up. So Gilruda was the traitor, huh? Well, I figured it was either her or Mirage.
Your own secrecy has led to your ruin. No one will come to save you now. Give up already.
Given how thorough Jill is, I bet the rest of the Society's witches are currently under attack. We can't let her join that ambush, but we also can't let her near the Oracle. What a predicament.
But there's a barrier here, right?
Sure is, but should it fall, the partitioned room would be revealed. Right now, Jill believes Yuru is somewhere in this room.
What are you gonna do?
Good question. What should I do here?
Wait, Kit. Have you been shot?
I've always been so flippant with you, so maybe this is my punishment. Or something. Anyway, I want you both to leave this to me.
Kit, what are you up to? Don't be reckless. There's always a strategy to implement.
I don't know about that. I saw her eyes. She's dead serious. We need to cover our bases and expect the worst. No amount of regret would do if we miss our shot.
Hey, Kit! Wait! Don't move! Let me conjure up a prophecy right now.
No! He'll destroy the previous prophecy if you do that.
Nonsense! If that happened, I'd create a new one again.
It's no use, Yuru. I'm certain. You think you can just draw out an endless amount of prophecies until one works for us. You wouldn't survive.
What are you saying?
Kit! Don't be foolish!
Wipe your nose, Margaret. Everything will be fine.
Margaret?
They'll rescue you from the shackles of this world. And of our society.
Nachiru, quick! Stop Kit before...
Rue, you and your wandering spirit will be able to corner them. That's what the prophecy says. I leave the rest to you. It's why I ensured you met the other Margaret and Aluna, without Claris's knowledge. For her honor's sake, I'll tell you this. Claris really did try to contact you. I interfered to guide you for my own reasons. The prophecy didn't tell me to.
Hey, you lot stand back. I will destroy it myself.
Oh dear, seems we don't have much time left. I always feel rushed when I'm talking with you.
What are you gonna do?
Don't worry. I'm immortal, remember? But I'll leave you with some dying words anyway.
Kit!
Listen, the moment I leave, make sure you immediately join Yuru in the other room. Got it?
But those soldiers have guns. You can't do this. You can't.
Oh, are you worried about me? It's all right, really. Like I said, I'm immortal. I'll come right back to life the moment I die.
What do you mean by that? When will you come back?
Well, I'd say by the time you become a fine lady. Alrighty, Rue. The rest is up to you.
Kit!
So you've accepted your fate, Kit Kat?
Sorry, you're out of luck! You underestimated me, Jill!
Shoot her!
Where am I? Yuru? Oh, that's right. Kit! Where's Kit Kat?
Kit's dead. Her body's in the other room. She was shot in the eye, the head, and the heart.
What? But she's coming back to life, right?
Kit's no witch, or even a normal woman. But she certainly wasn't immortal.
She's not a witch? Or immortal? But she told me she is! And that she's come back to life countless times!
Her supposed immortality is derived from my prophecies. Hence why she miraculously, no, inevitably survived so many close calls. But that's just the illusion of immortality.
Can't be. But...
The dead do not return to life, no matter who or what they are.
Hey, shouldn't you be sad about this?
She appeared before me one day as I wandered through a garbage dump. I watched as she tried to do a magic trick. She was incredibly terrible at it. Made me laugh. Me, someone who'd forgotten how to laugh. She taught me that even I could live the life I wished to live. That's when my dull gray world suddenly came to life with vivid color. Truly, she became my light.
What was she? Exactly.
I don't know where she came from. She was free, wild, and unstoppable. Been like that ever since we first met. Such extraordinary intelligence. She always said that if she had the time, she wanted to find the truth about the world and the whole universe. Kit knew far more than I about this world, and saw through many of its mysteries. She lived with the hope of being freer than anyone else. As true a witch as there ever was one. But the reason why she signed up for the stiff and structured society was all for my sake. She took pity on me, the one the world revered and expected to protect it. She was the first one to notice my distress. She tried to free me from my duties as an oracle. That foolish oddity. She always said it was for my sake, but she never listened to a thing I said. A fickle fool. So isn't it? Obvious I'd be crushed about this!
Yuru.
I see. That's the whole story. Huh? Sure explains a lot. You played the charade, deceiving us witches. Talk about some nerve.
You're still alive?
Ha! I was absolutely slaughtered. The Jill Ruda who fought Kit Kat is dead. But that was a simulacrum. Or maybe it's easier to call it a copy. Now I finally found the great Oracle, Yuru. She wants you dead. No hard feelings.
What do you gain by betraying us and handing her over to them?
While the risks have been high, I shall gain something difficult to acquire through other means. Cecilia. She promised to share some knowledge with me. Something I've searched for all my life. The secret technique to fully replicate myself. That's what I gain in exchange for all this.
Don't make me laugh. That's your goal? A harem of your own copies? It's a pipe dream for a true narcissist.
How well you know me. The only joy in life is found in the constant, total indulgence of pleasure, Madam Oracle.
That's it? You killed everyone just to fulfill a selfish ambition?
Is that so bad? Life is all about fulfilling your desires. They're the only thing that gives us joy. Don't you see? My status and authority mean nothing compared to such ecstasy. Get it now? The lives and suffering of anyone else is as insignificant as rubbish to me. After all, my own face, my breasts, everything was crafted with magic. Would you say that's wrong? I don't care who criticizes me. My life is for my own pleasure. In fact, the whole world is all for me. Have you wrapped your brain around that yet? This whole world exists for my sake. Pursuing my own total satisfaction is what gives my life meaning and makes my world go round. As if you could ever comprehend that.
Didn't your mother ever teach you? Assholes like you need to sit down and shut up!
How futile. I don't know if Claristia taught you that, but your magic isn't near enough to face mine.
Lightning isn't the only thing Claris taught me. She taught me to do whatever it takes to win.
Nachiru, what are you doing?
Fancy, I'm giving you all my magic. No, my life. Do what you will with it.
Here? You plan to manifest your puppet soldiers in this world? There's no way you could ever manage that.
Summon them here and take her down. Witch Brigade, come forth!
Don't lower your guard!
Was that a good hit? Was that a good hit?
A great
Resonance combo!
There. Go!
Crushed!
Victor serves you right.
Nachiru!
Such a shame. Obviously, I expected this would happen. I wrote the script, after all. I take all possibilities into consideration and select the most exciting of them all, as a phenomenal playwright should.
You mean, what she just fought was another one of your copies?
But of course, whether one faces mice or men, an enemy who doesn't fear death is one to be cautious around. Why would I fight as myself? I have a lot of fond memories with that one. It was my final copy. Well, once I gain the secret to self-replication, I'll make them endlessly. Which is why, Madam Oracle, you must die. Huh? What's this? Wait. This ring. It's supposed to provide magical support. No. It's Mirage's ring. Damn her! Ah!
Is that Mirage's curse? It was the same thing used on Go. Don't take it personally. A spell that responds to the desire to kill me. Mirage's parting gift, huh? How very like her. However, this means that all of the society's witches are gone. And without Kit, I must put my faith in Nachiru and the Wandering Spirit.
So this is the rumored twin world, huh? It's my first time actually seeing it. Oh, didn't think I'd see another of my kind here. You're from the same tribe, aren't you?
Same tribe? You're of the Fellner family? Go, is that right?
Yeah, that's me. Guess it'd make sense for you to know me, since I'm pretty famous. But to be honest, I have no idea who you are.
What do you want from me?
Don't be so crabby. You got any family around?
Take whatever you want from here. Just leave me and my husband out of it.
I've seen this world fail its little updating trick a bunch of times now. Not too bad here, but I'm pretty sure the other side's still more stable. I'm sure you've noticed it yourself. I'll be off now.
Do whatever you want. I've chosen this world. It's mine.
As you wish. Apologies if this world gets destroyed. If it does, you jump ship. We may be members of the World Tree tribe, but when we can't leave, We're just regular humans.
It truly is a sign that the update is failing. And based on the scale, a similar phenomenon must be happening on the other side as well. It doesn't seem like it's tipped too far yet. But if this world is destroyed, then
Cecilia, right? Been a while.
I believe I told you to leave me alone. So, have you abandoned the other world for this one?
Don't act like you don't know why I'm here. You built one hell of a structure. That's what's knocking the balance all off kilter.
The scales have now tipped in this world's favor. Give up already.
The other world, Alstella, is far more advanced. I'm rather comfortable over there. And I've come under the patronage of its witches. You get what I'm saying, right?
Witches, you say?
That got a reaction out of you. You're one of them, aren't you? There aren't many of your kind, even in our tribe. In fact, I'm willing to bet.
Enough.
You're as boring as you look.
Surely you didn't come all this way to insult me. It doesn't speak to the competence of Alstella witches if they put their faith in a cad like you.
Talk all you want. I'm only doing you a favor as a fellow tribe member. Not like you'll be able to stay here anyway.
What?
I'm going to kill this world's oracle. Doing so will trigger the mechanisms of annihilation and destroy the place. If you try to get in my way, then you'll only meet your end here too. What do you think you're doing? Are you really trying to pick a fight with me?
No. I was considering asking you for a favor.
Right. What? Who are you again? Cecilia?
Yes, I've killed the Oracle. Shouldn't you be jumping ship? This place will be destroyed soon.
Oh, yes. That's right. Isn't it? Gotta hurry home. There are gals waiting and booze aplenty. What's this?
I see. Seems they did have him leashed the whole time. Are your mind and consciousness still intact? How cruel it is to become a donkey, yet retain your memories as a person. Here's a favor from a fellow tribe member. Forget that you were ever a person. Become a donkey and live as the ass you are. My, these witches are rather clever, cursing him if he tried to return before finishing his task. But this won't stop them. They'll return once they know he's failed. Very well. I'll go there myself and save them the trip.
I can't completely turn into a bird. Seems I truly have lost much of my power.
Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You're lucky one of my soldiers found you. Oh, it's best you don't move right now. You've still got bullets inside you.
You're a witch from this world.
In the flesh. And you were in the form of a bird. I take it you're part of the legendary World Tree Tribe. I'll have to keep you restrained, This world is full of problems. People like you aren't allowed the usual freedoms. In fact, your kind are believed to be the reason our world split apart. But I've always wondered if that was truly the case.
I see. So that's why you had me shot. Well, care to make a deal with me? Because I'm unable to leap, I cannot allow this world to collapse. And even if I could make the leap back, why would I want to? What do I even have left in that world? Nothing but graves. That's right. The graves. They need me to protect them. I won't let the other world collapse. I must return at all costs. In order to do that, I must first retrieve all those curio made out of my soul fragments. Unless... So this is it. The place where Galleria stood. How nostalgic. So even without me, he still would have made it.
Stay alert! To your stations! Ha! Go! Resonance combo! In unison!
Again?
Auntie? Back? Back again?
What is it? More memories? Don't get too caught up in them. Forget the irrelevant parts and tell me what we need to know about her.
I can't just forget them. You don't know what it's like. I'm not like you. I'm not some amazing, revered prophet that everybody worships.
Revered? Worshipped? Very well, I shall tell you about my past. When I was young, before I became the Oracle.
What? Like, right now?
Just listen. I've never told anyone the story of my life before. I only vaguely remember it now, but my family were wealthy nobles. However, I didn't get along with my father. One day, I ran away from home and made for the royal capital. I was confident I'd be able to survive on my own given my powers of premonition. But I was just a child. Someone caught onto my powers. I was enslaved, but differently than now. They used me as a tool. My life became a cycle of escape and capture. I hadn't honed my powers yet.
But you had a home to return to, didn't you? Why didn't you go back?
I've never gone back home, not even once. That's how deeply I despised my family. And I knew they didn't want me back either. I learned my lesson. I stopped using my powers so I couldn't be exploited by adults. I lived hiding my powers until one day, at an orphanage in the royal capital, I met her.
You mean Kit Kat?
Yes, number 157. We called her Kit Kat. She's the one who saved me.
Number 157?
Yes, I was number 71. We weren't even permitted to use our own names. It was a prison disguised as an orphanage. We got along immediately, and shared our stories away from the adults' prying eyes. Claristia came from there as well.
Claris, too?
We fought to survive, clinging to our dignity, performing act after unspeakable act. Months, years later, we formed what would be the precursor to the Moon Society, the Witch Association. But eventually, the government found a way to use my premonitions for their politics and wars. When I predicted the destruction of the world, the upheaval phenomenon, that was when I became revered as the Almighty Oracle.
I had no idea.
Look, I didn't tell you all that because I want your sympathy. We all have dark secrets we want to forget about. That's exactly why we need to do the right thing when it counts. Is that understood, Nachiru?
Sounds like the ramblings of an old lady.
Maybe I am. I've lived much, much longer than you think. Well then, if you understand, tell me what you saw. I see. Go, huh? He was a despicable criminal we couldn't let roam free. We never truly intended to keep our end of the deal.
You weren't going to let him live, at least.
We weren't. I'm not ashamed of it. The morality of it isn't for me to judge.
That right. But it's why he destroyed the society, isn't it? For revenge?
Yes. His grudge drove his desire for our demise. That is all. Yet in the end, he was scorched by his own flame.
Why did Cece help him with his quest, anyway?
She's the real nuisance, but I don't yet know her true motives. What justice is it to some brat like her to destroy a world she knows nothing about? We must show her how much has been sacrificed in order to create and maintain this world, Nachiru.
You sound like the actual villain now, Yuru.
Now summon your Lantern Day Phantasmagory. You need to obtain the curio before she does, at any cost. If you do, I can handle the rest.
What are you gonna do? Not charge into the front lines, I'm guessing. Oh, what about your prophecies? Earlier, you said you could make a new one, right?
I cannot conjure a prophecy now.
Huh?
The current prophecy does not allow for any others to be foretold while it is in effect. A new one would defy this one, undoing it. The current prophecy took a great deal of time to create, and is my strongest one yet. It's why Kit gave up her life, so that this single prophecy may come to fruition.
So that's what Kit meant. Prophecies sure are fickle things. I figured them to be more, I don't know, infallible? Anyway, what does this prophecy say about what's gonna happen from here on?
You really are as clueless as the rest. Prophecies can only come to fruition if nobody knows what will happen.
But you had a prophecy about me when we first met, right?
Did I now? Any street corner fortune teller could have pulled that off.
Well, whatever. Even if Fanti retrieves the curio, won't she come looking for you here?
Of course. I'm sure Jill Ruda told her about this place. I expect she'll be here soon. We'll simply wait until she arrives and fight her then.
How?
Summon the brigade again.
I would, but I'm not exactly in top shape right now. Don't think it'll turn out well. What? Think you can take her? We'll be fine. Just stay hidden.
Auntie! Auntie!
Don't be afraid. I may not be able to do any spells, but I'm still an Oracle of the Sun. You can draw on my mana. Besides, the next time you use your own, it could drastically shorten your lifespan.
No! No! No!
Could this child be any noisier?
Periko. I'm fine. Really.
Listen closely, Nachiru. At the end of the day, a prophecy is just a prophecy. Only with your resolve will it become reality.
I know. I know.
Now then, Nachiru. We don't have much time. Summon Fanti!
Fanti, I have a hunch you're not too far from where you hid the curio. The labyrinth may have changed, but I can feel it. There are gonna be fights you can't avoid. Fanti, I know I'm always relying on you, but you have to get the curio first.
We're counting on you, Fanti!
About time you showed up, Cecilia. I knew you'd come through here.
Did you really think I wouldn't be able to find you here? Or that this bridge would help you somehow?
You've underestimated me. It doesn't matter either way. They call me Bloody Scarlet. And you're about to find out why. Oh, and don't bother trying to manipulate my memories. You won't even have the chance to lift a finger. I don't know what sort of deal you made with the director, but you're far too dangerous to let live. I should have killed you years ago. A member of the World Tree Tribe? Someone who can traverse the branches as they please? Don't make me laugh. Gotcha! How's your first swim? I bet you feel everything washing away. Your mana and your life. It's over now! You die here, Cecilia!
Was that a dream? No, that probably actually happened. Cece fought with Scarlet. Huh? This feeling. Fante's back!
Well done, Lantern Day Phantasmagory! Is this the last curio she was after?
Huh? Wait, something's coming. Do you think Fante's been followed?
You've come. So... you must be the witch Cecilia.
I'm surprised, Nachiru. It appears I've severely underestimated you.
Cece!
But thanks to you, I was able to find this place and ascertain Yuru's whereabouts. Finding her and reclaiming the curio, it was all or nothing, and it seems I can hit 2 birds with 1 stone. You have my thanks.
So you're planning on fighting me here? Well, if anything, you've saved me the trouble.
Don't misunderstand. I don't enjoy fighting or killing.
Why have you been collecting the curio? If they never existed, then... Huh? I feel like there's something I'm still forgetting. Something very important.
The curio? Very well. Allow me to explain. What I had you collect for me were not curio. They were pseudo-curio. Replicas created to maintain the balance in this world. Mere counterfeits. That is the conclusion I've come to upon investigating those you've given me. I've learned a lot, actually. The amount of mana has been replicated perfectly, but they lack soul, anima. That is why I had to collect the curio from the other world, the original set of curio d'art.
So that's why you approached Nachiru after you made your deal with Jilruda.
I couldn't go and get them myself. Nachiru's very existence was precious to me. She surpassed every expectation I had for her. Have you noticed that, accepting the curio d'art, there are no 2 curio with the same creator?
Well, yeah. That's a given for posthumous works of art. They died before they could make another.
That isn't exactly the case. It wasn't that the creators died before they made more, but because they died creating them. Their creators relinquish their very souls. To be more accurate, the act of creating a curio consumes one's soul. Destroying yourself for your own creation. Those who dedicate their lives to their art are familiar with this concept. Can you imagine? One's deepest emotions dyeing the work like paint on a canvas, binding their anima to the item. With that, a curio is born, and its creator dies.
Consuming one's soul? Utter nonsense. You seem to have made quite a few yourself.
I don't understand the reasoning behind it all either, but I do know without a doubt my works contain part of my soul. And once they are in my hands, well, I'll leave that up to your imagination. Everything ends here for you anyway. I'll ask you once more. Do you truly have no intention to hand over the final curio?
None whatsoever. We have the upper hand now. With Go and Jilruda out of the picture, you're the only one left to stop. Besides, the curio aren't all you want. You also want my head, don't you?
Very well. Then there are no words left to say.
Huh? That. I've seen that before. Memory manipulation. Yuru! She can manipulate memories! That's what she's been doing to me this whole time!
Memory manipulation? Don't worry. This room is different from where you fought Jilruda. This is the Oracle's domain. There's a barrier that will prevent malicious magic from being used against me.
Oh?
Not knowing your true intentions bothers me. But if you really can manipulate memories, you're too dangerous to let live. This all ends here. I won't go easy on you. You die now, Cecilia! Nachiru, if you slay her, we'll be victorious. That's the final part of the prophecy. The final day. When all Stella will stand alone as the one true world. Come now, Nachiru! Summon the brigade once more!
Do you really think things will go according to your plans? Seems I didn't appear in your little prophecies at all, no?
Just because I have prophecies doesn't mean I see everything.
No, you've misread that prophecy of yours, Yuru. You can't see us because we're part of the World Tree Tribe. And I have no doubt Nachiru is one of us. We're the only people that can leap freely between worlds. That is our bloodline.
What are you talking about? My mom's not.
I regret to inform you that woman is not your mother.
You can't be telling the truth. I mean, I have so many memories of my past. I think I'd know. Yuru?
Maybe you should ask her yourself. Come, Madame Colbert.
What?
Bro!
Mom? What are you doing here?
Tell her the truth, Madame Colbert. About the day you took her in and decided to raise her as your own. If you do, I'll do something about that body of yours. That magic is clearly not suited to you. And this is the source, correct? I found this at your place one day.
Low's grimoire? I thought it was destroyed in the fire.
After a brief examination, I could tell the magic within these pages is not of this world.
Rue, I'm sorry. Everything she's saying, it's... Don't worry, Rue. I was never able to say it before, but I'm sure your real mother was very beautiful. You won't ever look like me. It's okay, Rue.
Mom? What are you saying?
I'm sorry. I wanted a child of my own. Marriage wasn't in the cards for me, but I still wanted to have a child. Then, one day I found you, and I did something unforgivable. I'm sorry, Rue. I'm so sorry.
What? Mom, are you telling me you're not really my mom? But...
Oh, before I forget, there's one other thing you should know. Madame Colbert, that is your adoptive mother.
Shut up, hag! Don't say another word!
Oh! Rue?
of this!
Oh, she's long since died.
Huh? That can't be! We were just talking!
Didn't you see Jilruda's self-replicant? It's a form of witchcraft.
Don't listen to her, Nachiru!
She died 2 years ago.
Huh? What? Are you telling me that the mom I was just talking to was what? A fake? Created by magic?
Indeed. The woman that stood before you is how she was when she was at death's door, thanks to the upheaval phenomenon. Your mother had been afflicted by the UP. Or do you not remember?
You've got to be lying. That can't possibly be true. Mom said she was fine. Wait. No. That's right. The diagnosis papers, they were all black. Yuru, did you know about this? That my mom was dead?
There's no need for all this. Your mother is dead, but she's not completely gone. Jilruda's skills are subpar. She needed regular maintenance. But with my powers, she will have all her memories from when she was still alive, and the two of you can live as nothing happened. Well, what do you say? Do we have a deal? I think you know that her life in exchange for a silly little curio benefits you far more than I.
Nachiru, no! The prophecy will be in shambles if you hand it over! Destroy it this instant! Don't let her have it!
Shut up, shut up, shut up! I don't want to hear anything from you!
Now, Nachiru. Hand over the curio. You'll get your mother back and your life, too.
My mom. You can save her, right?
Don't do it! Nachiru!
Go on, Madame Colbert. Collect the curio from her and give it to me. You may not be blood, but you can continue your lives together as mother and daughter. You can't do that without your mother, can you?
Rue, even if we aren't related, you're my daughter. You can't hand it over, Rue. The right choice. You just do what you think is right. Right now, right here, I have to be brave. Otherwise, Nachiru will...
Mom?
All you need to do is give me that piece of junk, and your worthless daughter will be saved.
Worthless? How dare you call my precious Nachiru worthless? I just want her to live with strength and righteousness, and to always be in good health. Please, Rue. Do whatever you think is right.
What are you saying? Your body will be destroyed. Hand it over before time runs out.
Mom! No! I don't want this to happen! Mom!
I may not have been the best mother, but I found so much joy in being yours. Thank you. Rue, you're my daughter. My pride. And joy.
Mom! I love you. I'm so sorry for all the horrible things I said. I'm so sorry. Mom!
Nachiru.
Wait. I'll save you right now, Mom.
There is still time. Hand it over. Hurry!
Cecilia, save my mom. I'll give you whatever you want. Just save her, please.
Nachiru! Don't be a fool! Stop this nonsense at once!
You. All of you. You all knew my mom already died. You lied to me. You were the ones who killed her.
What have you done? The prophecy will collapse.
Long last, the final curio. Soul's embodiment. Harbinger of misfortune. Transmission of truths. Eliminator of magic. Illusions of the past. Book of wisdom. Earth's prosperity. Curator's knowledge. Law of realms. Ah, my lost magic has returned.
This witch, Cecilia, is this her true strength?
Cecilia, please save my mom. Hurry!
I'm sorry, Nachiru. It appears I'm a little too late.
What?
Unfortunately, your mother's anima is no longer present. My powers can only replicate. They cannot bring a person back to life. Once someone is dead, I can't do anything about it. Death is a natural part of the world. It cannot be bent by any one person.
I don't get it. You said you would save her.
There is, however, something I can do for all of you. This one thing, really. I seek my forgiveness through this.
This can't be good.
Nachiru, take the curio back!
I summon the fog of forgetfulness. Become a storm which hides their memories. All that you saw in Aluna. Everything.
Aluna. Mom.
Nachiru! Fight it!
But if I have to go on without my mom, I don't care anymore.
Damn it! Get a hold of yourself! Stay strong! Do you want to go back to how you used to be?
Yuru, people aren't as strong as you think. Some paths can only be taken once you've forgotten.
Fanti.
Nachiru!
I never had any intention to take your life, Yuru. The seal on the world will be released once you lose your memories.
You knew? Was this your plan all along?
Now that my powers have returned, my witchcraft has become unstoppable. Beyond the far reaches of oblivion. It's over, Yuru.
Nachiru, I want you to know, nothing you did was in vain. Do you hear me? It was all...
Ow! Huh? I found a piece of silver. What? Why is the sky red? And it's so quiet, too. What? Who are you?
Rico! Rico!
Huh? Rico? Who's that?
Auntie! Auntie!
What's up with you? Cut that out!
Auntie?
I don't know who you are. Go back to your mom or something. Explosion near the top of Walpurgis Tower. Cause unknown. Multiple strangled witches found on 3rd Street. Corpse in the mole. Authorities believe these are related to recent disappearances and murders of witches in the Moon Society. Investigations are continuing. The Oracle Agency has remained silent, raising concerns about the safety of the Oracle herself. Pretty violent crimes. This is scary stuff. Glad it's got nothing to do with me. I can't just sleep underneath a bridge. Plus, I'm hungry too. What do I do? An earthquake? Yeah, rats? Her again?
Auntie?
Quit following me around. What am I supposed to do with these rats? Eat them? Just leave me alone. Seriously? What the hell? And what's wrong with me? For real? Do I have amnesia or something? My name is Nachiru. I'm 17. I live... My family... I can't remember. It's a complete blank. I only have 3 bills and 8 silver. Well, there's this cheapo ring and... Huh? A book of magic. You again? Huh? What's that hanging out of your mouth? Wait.
Here! Eat! Auntie! You brat!
Just because I didn't want to eat a dead rat doesn't mean I'll eat a live one. Get rid of it! Hurry!
Oh!
Listen, I have no clue what you're saying. Just hurry up and go home. Find your mom or something.
Oh. Auntie. Auntie. No need
Achi. Are you trying to say my name? Do you know me? Rico. Rico. It's no use. I don't know a Rico. Hey! I don't know if we know each other, but you don't have anywhere else to go, do you?
No.
Okay. I'll stay with you and help you look for your parents.
Achi! Achi, Achi, Achi! Ah!
Just stop it! Look, I know it's not much, but keep this ring safe for me, okay? Think of it as proof I'll help you. I don't totally get it, but that ring is magic. So don't lose it, understand?
Achi! Love you! Achi!
Wait. Huh? Magic? How did I know that? No one's outside. But it doesn't look like people just disappeared.
It has just been announced that the phenomenon which painted the sky red and plunged the world into chaos will be known as the discordance. While it is yet unknown as to what has caused the discordance, experts suggest that this could be the final form of the upheaval phenomenon. If this is true, then it's possible that the world has less than 100 years left before destruction. Rumors of the Oracle's disappearance coinciding with the arrival of the discordance has stoked fears that she may have perished.
What? Huh? A thief?
Stop! Looting is prohibited! Are you his accomplice?
What? No.
A UP warning's been issued. Why are you roaming the streets? Address, now! Wait, you from the Marta district?
My address.
Come with me.
Hey! This one's from the slums! She's got signs of the ash affliction! Calling for backup!
Hey! Stop!
Who the hell was that? He even fired at me. Good thing I didn't take you with me, Rico. I feel like everyone's out for blood.
Ah! Ah!
I don't know what you're saying, but I brought something neat back. And food, too.
What?
This is for you. I'll teach you how to read and write, okay?
Diary! This! Diary!
Diary? Do you mean diary? Yeah. That might be a good idea. Actually, it looks like I've used up most of my money. What do I do now? Enrico. She's probably a Manania. Well, I guess it helps that she doesn't need to eat. Rico! Rico! Where the heck is she? I can't believe she just vanished. I thought it'd be safe to yell since there's more people out right now. But if an officer finds me...
What? Is that you? Rue! It's me! Pumpleton!
Who are you?
You went missing after the apartment burned down, so I assumed you were dead. I heard your voice around here the other day, and I thought it might be you, so I've been searching. Let's go home. Mark is also... It'll be better if you have your first time with me, no? You're old enough to understand my meaning.
Let go of me!
Mr. Pumpleton, look out!
Ow.
Mark! Hey! Get a hold of yourself!
What? And who is this guy?
Somebody help! Somebody's collapsed! They're bleeding!
Is this my fault? And what happened just now? The magic. That's right. Something like that happened before. My head hurts. What's going on? It hurts.
What's the meaning of this?
Oh no.
The accused caused a serious accident in town involving multiple people. Self-defense does not justify the severity of the defendant's actions. She used magic in public without permission. With the world in chaos, thanks to the UP, she's caused unnecessary concern for the public. Though this may be her first offense, no exceptions will be made. I sentence you to prison indefinitely.
What?
Achi! Achi! Irie! This... Irie! Where is Irie? Huh? Achi?
Hey, prisoner 521. You got a letter, Colbert.
A letter? There's no name on it. Who's it from?
To Nachi. I learned words. And writing. How is it? Are you okay?
Wait. Is this letter from Rico?
Come on, let's go drinking this weekend. I found a place that's still got some decent brandy. It's a little pricey, but...
Hey, we're still on the clock.
Yeah.
Hey! Leave it out here when you're done eating. I'll send you to the punishment chamber if you do that again.
Prisoner 521. You got a letter, Colbert.
Another one? Perico. Huh? So Rico is actually named Perico.
To Nachi. How are you? Still okay? Me. Same as last time. I sent diary last time. You read it? When are you out? Perico.
Diary? What's she talking about? I didn't get a diary.
To Nachi. Mark went on long journey. When are you out? Perico. To Nachi. Uncle not back from hospital. Maybe he went with Mark. Nachi. When are you out? Perico. To Nachi. When are you out? To Nachi. When are you? To Nachi. When?
It's your farewell party tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
No point in earning money if there's nowhere to spend it. I'm just gonna relax and spend my last days with the wife. You?
Me? I don't think it's a good idea for everyone to quit. There's no one waiting for me at home, so I'll still work for a bit.
I see.
You really are impressive, madam. The rumors about you being an old witch really are true. Thanks. You're a great help.
Don't get caught again. Spend the rest of your days as a model citizen.
Hey! Prisoner 521. Colbert.
Yes, what is it? A letter for me? It's been a while.
Looks like you've been pardoned.
Spend the rest of what little time I have left in this dying world. What a tall order. What's this? It's emanating mana.
Oh, that? That's some stone doll. It's kind of like our mascot. Looks like a little kid, doesn't it? It's been here since I was a kid myself, so...
Could it be? Perico? Should I use this spell?
What? Nachi? Are you... Nachiru? I can tell. I know. Nachi! Nachi!
Goodness, you've been waiting all this time for me. Silly child.
Hey! You're an old lady now, huh?
Yes, I am. All humans grow old eventually.
Why? Perico's Perico! Always will be!
You're right about that. You're the same old Perico. I see. It's been almost a century.
Oh no, not another earthquake. Hello? Madam, are you here?
That's right. Your medicine is ready, if that's what you're here for. Oh, is your daughter with you today?
Hi, Granny Nachi! Hi, Perry!
My, what good manners. Here's the medicine. Give it to your grandmother.
My apologies for always relying on you. Could I pay you next time?
Yes, but don't go skipping town on me. Have your mother walk here herself next time. The medicine will work better that way.
Yes, I'll pass on the message. You really are Marta District's light of hope.
There's no point in flattering an old crone like me. What's wrong, Perico?
You used to make medicine. Long time ago. You forget because old now? And Yuri! You remember her?
There you go again. Who's this Yuri you're always talking about?
I keep telling ya! Die!
You can't just tell people to die.
Oh, I know! Diary! The diary! Did you read the diary I gave ya? There's a lot there!
Ah, come to think of it, you did mention that in a letter long ago, but I don't have it.
Stupid head! I'll go find it!
What is she talking about? Goodness.
Ah, Perry. Hello. You haven't changed at all.
Oh, it's you, Faust. I'm sorry to hear about your mother. She was still young.
That's all right. When it comes to the UP, there's no telling what will happen. So many people pass away in their 40s these days. Besides, they say the world itself only has a few years left.
Were you off fighting the discordants again?
No, I was the only one investigating this time. It's gotten even worse. Everyone's thinking back on the days when there was a witches' brigade fighting the UP. If only the Moon Society still existed.
The Society?
I'm going to take on the Discordants next month. I need to show everyone just how strong we High Wiccans are these days. I say that, but my abilities mean I'm still on standby in the rear guard.
You're good at replication, aren't you? That's quite a difficult branch of magic.
Yeah, that's what they say. But all I can do is imitate what's in the books. My replications are low level and incomplete, and I can't bear to leave their corpses out in the open either. Oh, right. The reason I'm here is because a High Wiccan friend of mine said she wants you to make a magical item for her.
Do you hear yourself? Aren't you part of a group of witches? You don't need to rely on an old, unregistered witch like me.
Witches these days only know how to fight. There aren't any witches around who know how to do alchemy like you, Granny Nachi.
Well, when you put it that way. Fine. But let her know it'll cost more than usual.
By the way, I heard all the books in the old society tower went missing. It could be a witch's doing, but there aren't any traces of magic.
Oh, what odd thieves. Maybe they'll make you all the magical items you want for free, if you ask nicely.
You're pretty odd yourself, Granny Nachi.
Granny! I'm gonna look for it!
Hey! Make sure you get back before the sun sets.
That little Perry of yours is always so lively. Are you okay? You seem to be in especially bad shape lately.
Yes, I wouldn't be surprised if I just keeled over and died one of these days. But more importantly, are you with child?
Yes, I am. I guess only you'd be able to tell, Granny Nachi. You see through everything, but who knows what will come first? The child, or the end of the world? That's the 7th one today. I suppose the end is near. Hey. Granny Nachi? Can't stand it. This whole thing, it's tearing my heart apart.
You've been so good to Perico. I would make all the magical potions I can for you, but this is beyond my expertise.
No, it's okay. I brought this for you today. I found this when I was organizing my grandmother's things. I think it's a letter from my uncle, but it's addressed to a Rue. I was thinking, maybe that's you?
To me, you say? Dear Rue. Huh? It's from someone named Pumpleton. Not familiar with that one. Let's see.
Rue, I'm so sorry about the other day. You may not believe me, but my memory of that exchange is truly hazy. However, when I reflect on my behavior, I entirely understand what you must think of me. I can tell you now that I worked for the government's intelligence agency. Old man Colbert treated me so well when I was young. That's part of why I lived here in the apartment. But the strangest thing is, I received a request from the government to investigate you. Well, I say the government, but I assume someone in the society was pulling the strings. I hope you believe me when I say I refused. Perico is still with me right now. Would you believe I was once an aspiring teacher? So I'm teaching her how to read and write. Also, I would like to tell you about Mark, but it isn't my place to say. About the diary the prison warden confiscated from Perico. It seemed important, so I retrieved it. I had hoped to give it to you once you were out.
This is my past? I it feels like the fog in my mind is...
Granny! Are you okay? Here, Granny! Yuri's diary! Found it, Granny!
So this is the diary you've been talking about.
You must always introduce yourself by stating your full name, followed by your business. I shan't accept carelessness while you're here.
Oh, wow! We're the same age! I'm gonna be 17 soon, too! I'm so happy to meet someone my age! We're sorry! Please stop! I apologize! I'll do anything!
If you're a real witch, turn this ass into a man. People say witches turn people into rats and frogs all the time.
What? Shut up and get lost! I don't want to look at you! I don't want to talk to you! Don't ever show your face around me again!
Ah, that's right. I traveled to Aluna. And before that...
Galleria General Store, you say? You stock quite a number of antiques for a general store.
Oh, Rue, I'll be coming home late again today. There's still some leftover pumpkin stew in the pot from yesterday, so heat that up for lunch.
Much appreciated. See? It was just as I predicted, wasn't it?
Mom's been going through so much, but she's kept smiling just to keep me from worrying. Fanty? What should I do, Fanty?
I went there to help Mom. That's where I met her. But when I came back, my memories were all...
No! You too?
Sorry, are you free right now?
Oh, sorry. No. It's me. M-E. Me. Got it?
Listen, Go. Step outside with me.
You can't hand it over, Rue. The right choice. You just do what you think is right.
This
witch, Cecilia. Is this her true strength?
How could I have forgotten such important memories?
Why? Why? Why are you dead?
Granny, you remember?
Yes, that's it. My name is Nachiru. Nachiru Colbert. I was a lazy witch who stayed in my room. I lost my mother. And your Perico. You're a clay doll Eureka and I found in the underground Labyrinth of Galleria. And Eureka. She was a year younger than me. My total opposite. She was like the sun, so bright and cheerful. She took her own life during the revolution. I ran away. What have I done? How could I have forgotten all of this?
Granny! Your memory's back?
Yes, they are. I remember everything now. I'm back, Perico. You did well caring for me while I was gone.
Granny!
Noir. Actually, I know who you are now. You're Kit Kat.
Right on the money. Hey, Aru. Long time no see. You're an old biddy now, but you're still adorable. Actually, I'm fairly surprised you never drank the elixir. In fact, I'm doubly surprised you lived to be over 100 without it.
And I'm surprised to see you're not dead.
Oh, I was. But I'm immortal, remember? And I told you I'd be back. Honestly, it was a risk seeing if I could, in fact, return from that whole thing. Glad it worked. My body's rather special thanks to one power. A form of black magic that can't normally be controlled and should never even be attempted. A power that belonged to a certain someone. It's a secret that not even Yuru knows about. But I kept my promise, didn't I? You've grown to be a fine lady, hence why I've returned.
And Yuru. I see. Given all the earthquakes recently, this world only has 3 years left at best. Or maybe we've only got a few days left. Am I right?
Indeed. Your assumptions are spot on.
Goodness gracious. You're saying this is part of the prophecy too?
Well, yes. And today...
Hey, Kit. Carry me.
Oh, sorry, Maggie. I'm having an important conversation right now. Just wait a bit longer. Hey, Perico. Sorry to ask, but would you mind playing with Maggie for a bit?
Perico, go play with her.
Huh? Who you think I am? I'll play with her super good! Come on!
Huh? Wait for me!
Kit, now that all of my memories have returned, I want you to know I haven't forgiven any of you for what happened with Mom.
Ah, yes. But you know, Yuru protected you back then, and she was completely destroyed. She's been like this ever since. Not one memory of hers remains. Not even her name.
Yuru knew in advance that it would happen on that day. Not the whole picture, but enough. She knew she was facing her own end. She's only human. Yuru may have lashed out at times because she couldn't accept her tragic fate, but all of it was for today. You can resent me all you want, but I ask that you forgive her. I'm sorry, Rue.
Why tell me in such a roundabout way? Trying to pin it all neatly on the prophecy again, huh?
There's one last task I want you to do, and it's very important.
Oh, picking on this poor old lady again?
Yes, but no, I'll explain it all properly this time. It's about Yuru and the Margaret you met. They're the same girl, coincidentally born the moment the world split apart. That's what subjected her to her cruel fate, to be the Oracle, a witch of the sun, and the protector of these divided worlds. The girl in this world became my Yuru, while the girl in the other world became your Margaret. And both of them died.
So you think a mind broken by despair is the same as a physical death?
Yes, that's exactly the case here. They existed as incarnations of the sealed upheaval phenomenon in their own worlds. A symbol of despair, an existence that defies all. Discordance. That very discordance manifested in both worlds.
What is it exactly? Knowing you, I'm sure you researched it to a considerable degree.
The discordance expands by absorbing mana. When it reaches its limit, it explodes from within, annihilating the world. Basically, it's a massive, natural phenomenon trying to correct the unnatural existence of the twin worlds from the inside. The discordance was supposed to happen in each world when they first split, but it was suppressed by both oracles' power. Or rather, their presence. With them gone, the discordance has manifested. The upheaval phenomenon's final form will destroy the world. And everything will disappear.
So, are you asking me to defeat this discordance before that happens?
I doubt that's possible at this point. It has expanded beyond our capabilities.
Then why are we having this conversation? You think everything's going to end just like that? So much for that prophecy of yours.
Yes, it's unfortunate. But there's something that remains unsolved. That witch, Cecilia. Your memories of her have returned, I presume. No one's seen her since that day. I'm guessing she's laying low somewhere, but where and why?
You think she's waiting for the day Alstella is annihilated?
I think so. But if that's the case, I feel like there's something more to learn here. Anyway, I'll leave the decision up to you all, Rue.
What? You want me to decide the fate of the world?
To be honest, I've accepted the fate of the world as it currently stands. I'm sure you, of all people, would understand. Yuru's prophecy has told all up to this point. And it goes without saying, there's no prophecy from here on.
What a mess. Look, I'd love to make a difference if I could. But honestly... The diary. This is Eureka's diary. Okay, I get it now. That's what I need to do,
Leap into the diary's world through Yuru.
Yes, that's exactly what she mentioned. The conditions for this curio have been met. With this curio, I can leap to somewhere that's not the annihilated Aluna, or even the soon-to-be-destroyed Alstella. I can go to the transient Aluna of my memories.
I see. You have a point. I'm glad we turned to you, Rue.
Save your flattery. So, what are you two going to do?
With what remains in this world's twilight, I'll take Yuru to look at some flowers in bloom. Or something like that. It's rather exciting to consider what sights will treat our eyes on the world's final day, right? I'll protect Maggie until that day comes.
A fine plan.
Nachi? What are you gonna do?
Oh, let me return this to you before we say bye. It's the record you kept in the other world. I secretly stole it and forgot to...
And I thought I'd lost it somewhere. Goodness, you sure are a sly cat burglar.
Rue, even if these two worlds are completely annihilated, know we support any choice you make. I know Clarice would have done the same. So no matter what, follow your heart.
But I have to make my decision quickly. And I still haven't asked an important somebody about their opinion. How about it? You really are my partner in crime. Come on out! Fanty! Goodness, it's been quite some time. But I'm sure it's only been a few hours to you. Or perhaps even a mere moment.
Maggie!
Kids! I'm scared!
It's okay. I'm here for you, Maggie.
My, it's pretty unstable here, too. Suppose I can't just sit back and relax.
Well then, take care of the Margaret over there. The Yuru of the past.
I will. Well, I suppose whatever will be, will be.
Here, Maggie. Hold this diary and close your eyes.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hariko, make sure you hold onto my hand. It's time to leap, Fanty.
Nachi! Blood? Why are you puking blood?
Bloody vomit. Why now? I only had to last a bit longer. I see how it is. My life ends here.
Rue! Your condition's gotten this bad?
Nachi! Nachi! Stay! Nachi!
Why did it come to this? Goodness me. It couldn't end any worse.
Nachiru. Nachiru. Come on, wake up. Hey!
Hey, wake up! Convict 521, Colbert.
Yeah, I'm up.
Rue! Food's ready.
What is it today, Colbert? Meds this morning? Sick on the subway? Can't take OT due to your daughter's UP, huh? At this rate...
What's going on here? That's right. I had to hang up my laundry. I sure hate how bad my memory's gotten.
Hey, we're going! Hurry up already, Nachiru! Nachiru! Let's go play! Hurry! Hurry! Yeah, Let's go!
Hey! Wait!
Oh! You want to water the flowers too, Nachiru?
Yep.
How are you, Nachiru? Still helping out others?
Oh, well, guess it's already that time, huh? I'll have to hurry. Could it be for Claris's triumphant return?
Yes. Even if it's a dream, the UP has stopped. Huh. Say, Granny, shouldn't you go?
Yeah, I should go celebrate before I get yelled at, huh? Ow!
Nachiru, the parade is far too much for you. You still have things you must do, don't you?
Rue! Wake up, dear! Here you go, Rue. Today's your favorite, rolled omelet.
Mom?
Yes? What's the matter? Your stew will get cold if you don't eat soon.
Mom, I'm sorry for everything. I couldn't stop it.
What's all this about? I know how hard my daughter is working to do her best.
But...
Besides, I want to thank you for the memories. I had a lot of fun too, you know? Thank you, Rue. Come on, it's too early to go to sleep. You still have things left to do, don't you? Take care, my beloved daughter.
What was that?
What's wrong, Nachi? Why are you crying? You hurt?
It's nothing. Just a sentimental old lady taking a trip down memory lane. We should go. We're heading for the royal capital.
Huh? Not the manor?
That's right. We need to prepare first. We should start by finding out what today's date is in Aluna, based on the weather and the diary's date. I'd say it's still before the winter solstice. About 2 months before Eureka travels to Galleria. Oh, that's right. Don't call me Nachiru here, since there's another Nachiru.
Another one? What do you mean? A fake?
Indeed. But she looks exactly like a younger me. She might try to find out your name, where you're from, and other information from you. So don't talk to her. If anyone tries to pry information from you, go on and give them a headbutt. Also, take this veil. It won't make you completely undetectable, but always use it to hide yourself from others.
Whoa! I can disappear too!
I'm sure no one will see you, but call me Granny from now on. Just in case. Well now, since that's done, all that's left is the Lantern Day Phantasmagory. Seems I lost sight of it coming here. Such a pain. It'd be great if it could find us instead, but... well, no use worrying about it. I just need to do what I came here to do. So long as I've got this diary and my report, There's plenty of ways to go about it. Well then, Perico. We must prepare right away if we're to prevent the mishaps we ran into the first time. Well, seems we'll be busy traveling underground and brushing up on what happens here until the young Missy arrives.
Yeah!
Nice to meet you. My name's, I'm called Eureka. I came because I saw the job flyer you posted.
Yes, just hurry up and get inside already. You can introduce yourself later, but make sure to use your full name when you do. The Count of this mansion is a stickler for formality and etiquette. If you don't want to be fired, I suggest you not forget. Oh, ephemeral soul, wandering innumerable worlds, the observer and arbitrator of nature's laws. If thou art here, please heed our call and honor us with thy reply.
I had you explore the labyrinth because I believed you to be a great witch. But it's been 2 weeks, and I've yet to see results.
Well, before you say another word, take a look at this. It's a curio obtained from the labyrinth.
A broom? You wouldn't happen to be a witch?
Goodness! What's with all the ruckus? People are trying to...
Crap.
Oh. Did you fly here from the stars with that broomstick between your legs? Say thank you, Perico.
Thank you, Perico.
Good grief. You're supposed to thank Eureka, not yourself. Is that right? Then you can have these all to yourself, Missy.
Whoa! Are these macarons? There are so many!
Huh? After all, we just found the 6th one. As promised, I'll take some days off now. And just so you know, I'm giving you two a short break as well.
The hell? What's the point in us taking time off?
Now don't be like that. Join the Missy on her trip home. Consider it a well-deserved vacation.
Vacation? What are you talking about? Have you gone senile, old lady?
It's my fault. I was arrogant and selfishly gave away something so important. The revolution started. Everyone died. Everyone!
What's wrong with you? Come on, get up! Stuff like this is outside your control. It's not your fault.
I'm so sorry. Miss Kay, Harry, Madam Granny. I'm so sorry! I should have known I couldn't help anyone! I'm too stupid! It's all over.
What is that? That way is Galleria Manor. Yuri!
Not she. Are you?
All of this blood. Why did you...
Hey, someone's over there! Aren't those women working for the nobles?
They'll fetch a great price! Get them!
I need to run. I have to get home. Mom's waiting for me. Hey, Yuri? Say something! Eureka! Eureka. I'm sorry. I don't want to die here. I'm sorry. Why is this happening? What the hell is going on?
You're here? Ah, no need to say anything. You've returned, haven't you? Watcher. Welcome back, Fanty. For you, time may be both instant and an eternity. But you certainly do have a different look in your eye now. Well, there's not much time anyway, so I better get straight to the point. You're aware the discordance has manifested, I assume. If that's the case, the young Missy must have fallen into despair. Ever since I came over here, I've made many attempts in my own way, such as using the diary and written reports. But it was all for naught. I had at least hoped to stop the revolution. But in the end, there was nothing I could do. The discordance still emerged, which also means that the world shall meet its end. But this unparalleled scene of despair. After everything you've witnessed, doesn't this seem like a starting point toward hope to you now? It does for me. We'll change it all from here. Listen up. There is something we must do here in this false Aluna, and that is to seal away the discordance. After much consideration, this is the conclusion I came to. I now have what it takes to seal away the discordance. Something even the witches of Ostella didn't have, with all their combined might. That is the power of Galleria Manor, along with the 9 pillars I constructed. However, even if we go to the manor, the space and time there is distorted by the discordance. It doesn't seem like it'll be easy. That's why I want you to lead the way. Mana is abundant in the distortion, so your puppet soldiers can be manifested in this world. I'd also like you to take a small detour on the way. We'll have to release all the pillars I mentioned. There are 9 in total. So let's see. Let's call them the Fool's Pillars. They belong to the foolhardy. They're special mana collecting devices, made from all the materials I've had Perico gather since we first arrived. They already have a great deal of mana stored up. But to use the mana, we will need to release it first. To do that, the pillars must be destroyed. Then we'll use their power, and Galleria Manor itself, as a huge focal point to seal off the discordance. You got that? Remember, there's not much time for the world or for me. Well, no need to worry. I've come too far to kick the bucket just yet. I'll use a fog veil to follow you, so no need to hold back. Charge forth as you wish. Well then, let's go, Fanty. Our destination is Galleria Manor. Fanty, hold on a moment. There's a pillar here. Before we proceed, let me tell you now that the pillars have a strong aura. You could even call it a will. They'll seek to defend themselves. Unfortunately, the things aren't smart enough to recognize me as their creator. I'm not sure what's going to happen. It could summon a monster, or who knows what else from within the distortion. Either way, there's a chance something may appear to protect each pillar. Don't let your guard down, all right? Collector of mana, pillar of stone, I command you in my own name. Reveal yourself at once.
Don't lower your guard!
Can't seem to find Fenty anywhere. And things were going so smoothly before this. Guess I underestimated traversing worlds.
Nachi, what's wrong? Problem?
Yeah, sure is. Also, you need to call me Granny at all times. It's fine now. But start making it a habit.
Okay, Granny. Perico too?
You can stay Perico. You'll always be Perico.
Woohoo! Perico will always be Perico! And Yuri can just be Yuri?
I suppose so. Remember, you're to limit your interactions with her. She's always been rather fond of you, after all. There's no telling how your actions may complicate matters. Bite her or something to keep her from getting close to you. Oh. It was so simple all along. If Eureka's here, we could just have her become the Wandering Spirit's medium. Now there's an idea. With her clairvoyance, she could see everything that transpires underground. Plus, I'll be able to move about more freely, truly killing three birds with one stone. Well done, Perico. That was a memory from when I just arrived here. Seems the barrier is unstable, huh? Ah, well, on to the next one then. Alrighty, we're here. Let's get to it. You ready? Now come, Collector of Mana, Pillar of Stone. I command you in my own name. Reveal yourself at once.
I see. So you are the witch Marta?
That's right. I sure look the part of a witch, don't I? Or do you need some further proof?
Very well. Everything is coming together quite nicely. Right then. This way.
As detestable as ever, but seeing him again, he almost reminds me of someone else.
Oh, no need to worry about that. That thing's been unstable for quite some time. I'll show you where to put it in storage later.
That frame remained on the wall last time. But now that I've caused it to fall, it's going into storage. That means, despite fate's equilibrium, these variances make it impossible to predict what might happen. Therefore, it may be best for me to go about summoning Eureka myself. After everything that's happened to my memories, I can scarcely tell what's real and what's not. Good grief. My guess is that it's right here. Well, To think that I created 9 of these in just a few months. I sure worked hard. Now come, collector of mana, pillar of stone. I command you in my own name. Reveal yourself at once.
This plate... It's that maid again, isn't it? Pardon me, madam.
If we're going to do this, now's our chance. All right, let's go. There it is. What a surprise! My memory is still pretty sharp. The Count is a puppet animated by the Manor's mana. Based on his behavior, he doesn't seem to be aware of it. But there's no doubt. He seems to repair himself on a regular basis, but he was made quite a long time ago. He's at least a century old. His real identity is Cecilia's former husband, an artist named Maestro Bisto. Interesting. Turning her husband who betrayed her into a puppet. Then not only taking his memories, but binding him to the manor. My, how charming. I don't understand why he's gathering curio. Perhaps something from when he was alive is compelling him. Or maybe someone is ordering him to track them down, whether he knows it or not. I see. If that's the case, there's a chance she may come retrieve them herself. Regardless, seems like it's a good idea to put up a strong barrier around the premises. Also, I'll ask Perico to hunt rats so they can't interfere with the mana here. Well, I suppose the cat's an option as well. Don't worry about me. This is no big deal. Come on. We're low on time. Do the next one. Okay, let's do it. Now come, collector of mana, pillar of stone. I command you in my own name. Reveal yourself at once.
Granny!
Oh, did you catch a rat already? But you can't talk while it's in your mouth. Come on, spit it out. Now go rinse your mouth. Oh, and make sure you don't get caught.
Got it! Leave it to me!
Hey! There she goes. She doesn't realize we can still hear her. Now, our real problem is this blob head. How much do you understand at this point in time, Fanty? Sorry to put it like this, but I haven't a clue what you're saying. Well, now that we've resummoned you into the young Missy, it's best if you act like she's your very first medium. Huh? It seems you're a lot weaker than you were when we first met. Goodness gracious. Now I get it. The present me must have been the one who gave you the abilities you had when we first met in the store. That means every time there's an obstacle within the labyrinth, I'll have to deal with it, or else we won't be able to move forward. Looks like everything's backwards. But I suppose there's no other choice. We'll have to start over from the beginning. Good grief. Well, for now, I'll go hide the catalog underground. It's for your lessons. I guess it wouldn't be too bad if I think of it as making up for my missing memories. Whoops! I apologize. I'm all right. On to the next one. It may be odd to say since I made these myself, but this one's tough. It's the 5th one. We're finally past the halfway mark. Collector of mana, pillar of stone, I command you in my own name. Reveal yourself at once. As I expected. Seems like the connection between worlds is completely severed over here. There are other subtle differences between my first trip here and our current situation. Though I haven't the faintest idea if they're due to my foggy memory or the missing details in my auto reports. Well, I suppose we'll have to rely on the Missy's clairvoyance. We'll have to investigate with perseverance, inconvenient as it is. Perico, dear, I'm heading to the royal capital. While I'm there, be sure to stay hidden.
I'll be fine. Leave it to me, Granny.
In our endeavor to avoid mishaps here, I do hope to prevent the revolution. But at least we were able to avoid Her Majesty's aging dilemma. And next, to address the prince's problem off stage. An earthquake. I wonder if the discordance is expanding. It's just like in Alstella. Good grief, what's happening? I anticipated a snag or two, but the discordance's quick development caught me off guard. Well, seems like I can't afford to be careless. After we take this out, only 3 will be left. We'll just have to power through. Now, Collector of Mana, Pillar of Stone, I command you in my own name. Reveal yourself at once!
Madam Granny, I'm so tired. He sure talks a lot.
Well, don't you worry about it. Go rest in your room for a bit.
Okay.
To think that after dealing with the prince, that old windbag would somehow show up. Next is... Yes, if I remember correctly, the criminal on the main road is probably that hunter, Hans. Guess we'll bring him in now while we still can. Actually, it may also be prudent to introduce him to the Queen. It's a risk, but it might turn out okay in the end. I guess we'll see what happens. This fake world may meet its end soon. But even so, I'd like the Queen to live as long as she can. All right. 3 left. Let's go. Sorry I made you wait. This sure takes its toll on an old body. All right, let's do it. Collector of mana, pillar of stone. I command you in my own name. Reveal yourself at once. Listen carefully, Perico. With Ostella's mana density, you were able to run around as you pleased. But there's far less mana here. Without the ring's power, you'll revert to a puppet and fall to pieces once you step out of Galleria Manor.
Bah!
Do you know how long I spent scouring the forest for your little head last night? You're never to remove this ring. Understood?
Nachi, look at my ring!
Hey, that's Granny to you.
Okay.
Don't forget I've asked you to go gather the pillar materials. The stones that repel mana are only found around here. Only a Manania can help me with this. So I'm counting on you. The stones shine red when you see them. Go out there and gather as many as you can find.
Okay. Leave it to me, Granny.
Phew. Well, I'm glad I was able to use the Missy's Pebble to replace Perico's ring. But the stone is a perfect match for the one that went missing. Seems like fate to me. I'm quite tired. But the first snow is already here. We're running out of time, aren't we? 9 total. Hopefully we'll get everything done before that day comes. But I'm not getting any younger. Well, at least I can use my condition as an excuse to send them away while I work on what I need to do. I may not last to see the end of the discordance. Huh? Oh, don't worry. I'm just joking around. We've come this far. Just 2 more left. I'll be sure to make it through. All right. 2 remaining. Collector of mana, pillar of stone, my own name. I command you in my own name. Reveal yourself at once. Where?
Madam Granny! I'm so glad you're awake!
If I remember right, you went home with her. After I finished the pillars, I went underground. I made a note of a strange symbol. That's when I lost consciousness. Which means if I'm right, the revolution is tonight. But she'll...
What's wrong? Why are you staring at me? Oh no! Was my mouth hanging open again?
No. It's just... you really are a good girl.
Am I? It makes me kind of happy when you praise me like that.
Yes, you are. I suppose we might have always been saved by that aspect of you.
Eureka!
Oh, Nachi's calling. I'm gonna go, okay? Please keep resting, Madam Granny. I'll bring you some porridge later.
All right.
Hey there, Nashiru. How you feeling? You really don't look so good.
Oh, it's you this time. I really can't get used to that face. What brings you all the way here?
It looks like this world's gonna come to an end soon. This will probably be the last time we can talk. I don't think I'll be able to help you anymore.
That's so. Your sister coming to see me was one thing, but I'm surprised you showed up too.
Magic extended my life, but death is inevitable. My sister, though, she looks as young as ever.
Indeed. Looking back, I really hurt you, didn't I?
I was the one who made the choice. My memories might be in shambles, but I didn't care about dying as long as I could see you alive. I'm glad we were able to talk. I've always loved you, Nachiru.
To think we only had the chance to talk like this as soon as the world is about to end. Goodness, what a cruel twist of fate. I wish I could see your real face for the last time. It's not fair that I'm the only one with wrinkles.
If only I had any control over that.
Hey, we're running out of time, Mark.
I guess this is... goodbye.
Yeah. Goodbye, Nachiru. I'll be going now. I have to take care of the young ones for just a bit longer.
Yes, please. I'll leave them to you.
Madam. No. Nachiru. There's good news and bad news. The Oracle. She's passed.
I see.
But this fake world is still standing. That's the good news. It means you were right.
But that's only half of it. I should thank you as well. Thank you for protecting this place. I'm sure my barrier wasn't enough on its own.
I only hope I could be of some help. Possession has proved to be quite arduous. The hosts can't stay conscious for long.
Oh my! We can't afford to dilly-dally, can we? More importantly, how did it go?
I've been trying to limit contact with you to avoid arousing suspicion, but the bird person has been here day and night.
Oh? She sure has a lot of free time.
I believe her real form will be revealed soon. It's possible she's already here. Don't let your guard down.
I find comfort in knowing the Lunathal's Coral Sally is on my side. I'll heed your warning well.
The Lunathal. How nostalgic. Well, I'll leave the rest up to you, Nachiru.
Yes. I'm sorry I had to involve you in this.
Too late for that now, but I did it for Ostella. I only did what was expected as one of Yuru's witches. And besides, I'm grateful to you. For my brother. He can't stand up without help back home. It's not just because of his age. He's already in the final stages of the Ash Affliction. Despite all that, it's been so long since I've seen him in such high spirits. I'm glad the two of you were able to meet again before the end. This ended up being quite the speech. Well, I'll leave everything in your hands. Oh, That's right. While I'm at it, I might as well confess I've been enjoying my life here quite a bit. Perhaps this suits me better than I thought.
Don't worry about me. Just one more left. Well, things are starting to get quite serious. All right. This is the last one. Collector of mana. Pillar of stone. I command you, in my own name, reveal yourself at once!
My experience.
Huh? Sally? Is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm impressed you figured it out.
Why her? What happened to Toba?
She's home, asleep right now. I picked up this body at the manor. She got caught up in the mess and miscarried. Her mental state wasn't the best. She would have killed herself given the chance. I couldn't leave her on her own, so I possessed her instead. But our compatibility doesn't seem to be good. Whenever she feels quite strongly about something, she regains control. She would have made a good witch. Can you keep an eye on her until she settles down? Like I said, I couldn't leave her on her own.
Well, that's fine with me, but...
If I can't control her, make sure you stop her. 2 or 3 strikes should help me regain control. I know this isn't the best time, but if I leave her to die, I'm afraid I'll forget what justice is.
Oh. I think I understand why she hanged herself now. Here in this unstable world, the future is the past, and the past is the future. In the midst of that, she saw what was going to happen. And that fate's equilibrium would force a convergence to the predetermined end. And she wanted to put a stop to that, didn't she? She saw this future. No, perhaps she saw even further. She used to be such a little crybaby. I can't believe I let her do this under my watch. I'm sorry I couldn't save you, Eureka. Was that a dream just now? Still, Eureka, no matter the reason, I'll never accept your life as the price for a better future. That's why I won't let this other you die. I'll do whatever I can to shape the future we want without your death. That's why you have to wait for me, Eureka! All right, it's the 9th one. Well done, Fanti. This feeling, I think the time has finally come. Long ago, the brigade and I defeated Cecilia's other self when she was in the original Aluna. But I can still feel her presence. It's even more powerful than the bird person. That means it's possible her actual self is here. Come on, let's hurry, Fanti. Like it or not, this will be the end. We have to go to Galleria Manor.
Granny! A lot of them aren't moving. Are they dead?
Don't look too closely. It's not a surprise they're dead. Most humans can't endure the dense amount of mana there is. Oh! Aren't you Go?
I knew you'd be here. It's been a while, but thanks for what you did back then.
My. You still recognize me after all these years and all these wrinkles. I'm honored.
Huh. Never seen a witch with so many wrinkles. Surprised you didn't take the elixir. Anyway, I've never heard of using a fake world as the base for a new world. I've got to hand it to you.
Is that witch? Is Cecilia here?
Your guess is as good as mine. This just proves I was right to keep an eye on that broken Uru.
Granny!
Like I'd fall for that again.
You. What the hell are you planning? You can travel freely between worlds. If you aren't satisfied with this world, why don't you find another?
You sure are naive for someone of the same tribe. Moving means nothing if there's no chance I can reach the upper 26 regions. It's luck that brought me here. No way in hell am I giving it up that easy. Still, this world is far from perfect. One way or another, the discordance behind the UP will show up in both of the twin worlds. The discordance is the main culprit of this red sky, you know? But giving up on this world just to look for another won't do me much good. The worlds outside of the 26. The derivation worlds are so unstable they'll fall to pieces sooner or later. The darkness rolls around in waves. A calamity brought forth by what appears to be an army of shadow. I don't ever want to see that again.
What in the world are you yammering about?
It's a calamity that culls excess worlds. Nike, Velkuvrana, Slavitz, the UP. It's like a stray cat that wanders between worlds. People name it different things, but they're all the same. Though I guess it's the worst kind of visitor a world could have, since it takes the form of that world's fears. That's why our tribe aims for the upper 26. Me, Cecilia, and you too. We're the only people who can cross over to different worlds on our own.
The World Tree Tribe.
Yeah, but I guess Cecilia's witch pal destroyed our homeworld. According to her, anyway. Apparently we can use this place to get it back, though. We'll be part of the upper 26 again. That's why I'm helping her. I know it's a long shot, but I might as well give it a try. You interested in teaming up?
With you? Claris's murderer?
Suit yourself. At least now I can kill you without a second thought. Don't worry, I'm not into older women.
O mana which drifts in chaos. Become as fog, a whirlpool, a flame. Strike down this fool where he stands!
What? Setting me on fire. Don't make me laugh. I'm a pro when it comes to fire. I'll tear you to pieces!
Consider that a warning shot! I'm going to avenge Claris! Now, Fanti! Let's do this! Come forth, Witches Brigade! Destroy him!
Stay alert! We're getting more powerful.
What? Were those soldiers? So that's what puppets can really do? No good. They're too strong. I have to escape. For now. I'll get out of here and tear them apart limb from limb.
You! What are you doing to Granny?
Again? You little shit. Damn Manania. Cecilia. Come here. Come on. Help me.
So you managed to summon the puppet soldiers in this world. Well, I suppose the possibility was always there, given how dense the mana is. To think you'd be able to defeat Go Felmer, descendant of a family known for its battle prowess, I must say I'm quite surprised.
Cecilia.
Hey! What's that look for? I'm a man. Your memory manipulation won't work on... No. Don't tell me you... Stop!
Granny?
You're that girl, aren't you? Nachiru. I see. So it's been that long already. What a strange coincidence. Now, I suppose everything is as it should be, just as fate has decreed.
That's rich, coming from someone who plays around with people's memories. You even turned your own husband into a puppet. But there's no point in talking about Aluna and Alstella after all this time. You should know we'll be sealing the discordance.
Sealing it? Do you really think you can? This is nothing more than the remains of a world in ruin. I'll thank you for what you've done, but your role in this is over now.
That's my line, isn't it?
The disruptions are getting more severe. This world is beginning to fall apart at the seams. Nachiru, it's time for you to bow out. Don't think I can't quash you like a bug. What awaits you is hell. An infinite labyrinth. I doubt your puppet soldiers. No, not even your wandering spirit would be able to reach that far. If its only option is to wander forever in the infinite expanse, it might as well just stay put.
Yeah! I kept my promise. Granny.
That was quite the exodus. Let's go, Fanti. Granny! How can this be? Even though I'm so close. Is this my limit?
Kit, I'm scared.
You're the only one we can count on right now, Faust.
I understand. But are you sure about this? I mentioned before, but my ability to replicate still isn't perfect.
You're the only one that inherited Jill's powers.
Not entirely. I can't create a completely new body. Granny Nachi will probably never recover from the ash affliction. And her memory might be in shambles too.
Yeah, but I still think you should do it. I'll explain things to her when she wakes. So that's everything. Rue, you...
Is that so? It's unlike you to have such a grave expression on your face.
Granny Nachi, I'm sorry. If only I was better with magic.
It's fine. If it weren't for you, it would have already been over for me. If I had died there, that wouldn't have made for a good story at all.
But your memories...
Don't worry about that. Thank you, Faust. This is more than enough.
Granny? Granny! Granny! What's going on? Are you okay?
Granny! You... What are you doing here? Didn't you...
Yuri? Eureka couldn't be saved. But Perico's still here, and so are you. There's no way I'd leave you behind. And when I saw Perry...
You, of all people, did something for someone else, and came back despite knowing the dangers. Never could I have foreseen that.
Granny! You okay?
Sorry, but my journey ends here. Perhaps it was fate that decreed I'd have to entrust everything to you.
What do you mean? Entrust what? What's going on with Galleria Manor? We have to get out of here.
Calm down and listen. This world, it's an imitation world. Do you understand? It isn't the real Aluna.
What?
Maybe it'll make sense if I explain it this way. You couldn't contact Kit Kat even once, could you? That's all the proof you need.
You know about Kit? How?
This world is going to fall into ruins now. The Discordance is behind this, and the UP too. Just as it was in Ostella.
What? What are you talking about? Who even are you, Granny? And everything you're saying about Ostella. My mom's still over there.
It's already in ruins. Mom is gone too. Now, this place will follow its path. Try touching me and Fanti with that curio in your hand.
No way.
I'm you. You might not be able to understand everything right away. But it is what it is. You even know what I forgot. But you have your own future. Now, go on. I don't know what awaits you. That's why I want you to take Eureka and Perico with you. All three of you are going to seal the discordance with Fanti. Once you do, there should be a way forward for all of you. Take whatever path you want.
But I just told you. Eureka's dead.
You haven't realized it yet, even after seeing my memories. I had her take the elixir I was supposed to drink. I haven't screwed up yet. Now, go. I'm a little tired, so I'll wait right here. I'll be fine. So go on.
Damn it. How am I supposed to understand when you just dump all of this on me?
You're not wrong about that. The decision belongs to you. This is already a new world. So you can decide on your own what to do.
Granny! You can't die! You can't move! No dying allowed!
Perico, dear, thank you for everything. You were like a daughter to me.
What? What are you saying? Are you dumb? I don't get it! I don't get it! Perico doesn't get it! Granny! If Granny goes away, what happened to Perico? I know! I'll find the red thing if you want! I'll stop eating rats, too! Perico will be good! Promise! So, I don't want Granny to stop moving! I don't want that!
I wish I could have done more for you. But from now on, you'll have to think for yourself. Decide where you want to go.
No! I don't wanna! Nachi! Nachi!
Perico.
I'm truly happy. I've never been very brave. I lived my whole life following other people's orders, blaming them, and hiding behind my lost memories. But you didn't run away. Fate's equilibrium, convergence of fate. You taught me that a future exists. One that isn't decided by those sort of things. For the first time, I finally like the person I am. Thank you, Nachiru Colbert. We're our mother's daughter. She loved us deeply. Her love was so strong, yet gentle.
Yeah. What an old bat I was. Perico, you knew the whole time, huh? Come on. Let's go.
Huh? Nachi?
Yuri! You... I thought you were dead!
I guess I'm still alive. And my injuries are gone too.
I see. You took the elixir, huh? I'm glad. I'm really glad.
What's wrong, Nachi?
It's nothing. I'm surprised you got here on your own, though.
Huh? I wasn't alone. Kay came with me. She was actually still alive. Wait, we were just together. Perry! You're okay! Let me go! Ow! Wait, that's right. What about Madame Granny? Is she okay?
Yeah. She's fine. She's doing just fine.
Thank goodness.
Listen, Eureka. That red cloud is the cause of all this. It's called the Discordance. I'm going to seal it.
The Discordance?
I don't know if it's possible. And I don't know what I'm gonna do after I seal it. But Granny said there's gonna be a way forward. That's why, from this point on, I only want to move forward. To find something that doesn't exist yet. But when the time comes, I know I'm going to need your help to seal it. That's why I want you to come with me. I know this is really selfish of me to ask. Since we might die on the way, we might never be able to come back. But still, I feel like I have to do this. That's why I want you to come with me.
Of course! If you're in trouble, I'll help you any way I can!
I should have known you'd say that. All right, let's go.
I never thought you'd make it this far. The labyrinth was supposed to be impenetrable. So this is Yuru's power.
Cecilia.
You mentioned sealing the discordance? How? There is no way of sealing it once it's been released. I'll do everything in my power to prevent you from doing so. You can't hope to win against me with your level of magic, not as I am now.
It's not just me. There's Fanty, the puppet soldiers, Eureka, and Perico too. Granny, she's also with us.
It's all the same in the end, with or without puppet soldiers. I have the power to plunge all before me into oblivion.
Granny and Fanty showed me everything they've faced until now. We might not be able to do it, but sealing the discordance is definitely possible. I'm sure of it.
I do not understand. Humans cannot even stop the UP once and for all, much less the discordance. Humans are powerless against nature. Every move I've made against you has been a matter of mercy. Know that if I want you dead, it is well within my power. Though I suppose you would have never come this far had you been quick to yield.
If you let the discordance continue to grow, this fake world will collapse too, right? What's the point of all that?
Very well. Since you've come all this way, perhaps I'll allow you the honor of hearing my plans. I will create a world where my lost children, my dead children, are alive. If the Discordance destroys this world, I can use this as the basis for mine. The chances are slim, but I will take my chances. When that happens, the Curio will be nothing more than tools to operate the manor. If it succeeds, then, as I said, due to the complete extinction of the twin worlds, a new world will rise in their place.
No way. If it doesn't work, then...
everything will simply fade away.
Isn't there any other way? There has to be!
Puppets, Manania, replicated bodies. There are countless ways of imitating life. But it's impossible to revive a dead person that once housed an actual soul.
And why destroy the world?
That's precisely why. Reviving a human requires nothing less than the total obliteration of the world.
But Granny hoped for a world where the Discordance is sealed. We all do. I won't let you end it.
So you want to fight? Be warned, I've now reclaimed my full strength. I don't particularly enjoy combat, but you are mistaken to think you could defeat me.
I'll show you the power of the Kami clan, the most outstanding witches in the World Tree Tribe.
Fanty! Stop Cece! I'll take care of the rest. Witches Brigade! Come forth! Stand back!
Release the crest! Unleash the power! Release the crest! Unleash the power!
My labor!
Fanty! Don't kill Cece!
So this is the extent of my abilities. I never thought I'd lose. However...
Memory manipulation?
I may not be able to erase that wandering spirit's memory, but without Gucci, it's powerless.
Nutty!
Last time you outwitted me, but her memories were completely erased, weren't they? If you have any lingering hopes of regaining your memory again, I suggest you abandon them. Now, you'll fade into nothingness!
This is your curio!
What? Why is it? I see. It's from this world.
Of course it is!
Bisto, drinking again?
At a time like this, how can I not? Am I not allowed to forget my sorrows?
Bisto. Why did it end in a miscarriage again? That makes everyone. I'll just do it as many times as I need to, over and over again, as long as the children's souls are in the curio. I have no choice but to give birth now. But I'm already at my limit, and Bisto is... Finally, it's over. The eternal resting place for my children. Testarant, Galaya, Est, Suya, Mora, Radamulia, and Merkatza. This is your resting place. Please be at peace forever. May your souls find solace. They will never come back. For all eternity are long gone. Those old days. The children. children's souls will rest here. Galleria is a giant gravestone. Forgive me, my children, for my wrongs. Rest in peace. And to help you sleep, I promise you, I'll rock a cradle here every day. I'll sing you a lullaby for 100 years. And tell you a bedtime story for 1,000 years. Until this life of mine has come to an end. As your mother, How will I be able to endure this suffering? That's right. If I erase just a little, if I destroy just a portion of this painful memory, the suffering should subside.
How can this be? This can't be! It can't! My wish wasn't for a new world. It wasn't to bring them back to life. My wish was for my love towards my children to endure forever. For their souls to rest forever. That's what it was. That's all it was. What have I done? It seems your plan will bear fruit. I will seal the discordance myself. That's what you were after, wasn't it?
Yes.
Very well. I will aid you. But the only thing I'll be able to do is seal its overwhelming power. Souls sealed within the curio. All your feelings, wishes, and your hopes. Free yourself to become a work of art! Crest of sun and moon, Galleria Manor. Become a vessel for these souls. Transform their feelings and seal the discordance.
Witches Brigade! Seal the discordance! Stay alert! What am I doing? Together! Go!
Saber.
So you've managed to seal it.
What is that?
It's like a baby discordance.
A baby? What are you going to do with it?
I will fly out and simply dispose of it outside this world.
But...
If you do that, Cecile, you're really hurt too.
Are you worried for me?
At least let us patch you up.
We don't have time for that. Assuming we never meet again, I'd like to thank you for bringing me back. Thank you, Machiru. That reminds me. This is for you.
Huh? For me?
Yes. It's in your best interest to keep it close. That is what I wished for when I lost my memory. Please consider this as another option. Now that I've recovered my memories, I believe this is the only way to save the world. I have an old friend that's quite the straight-laced fellow. If you meet him, he'll show you the way. As long as you have used the Oracle's power, you may be able to bring about a different outcome.
Huh? What do you mean?
Nachi, Yuri, Periko's gonna go with Auntie.
What? Why? What are you talking about?
Periko has to go. Granny said make my own decisions. Bye-bye. Nachi, Yuri, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Hey, Periko! Periko!
Let her go, Nachi.
Nachi, when Nachi becomes Granny, tell Granny about Periko. Please! Bye-bye! Periko!
Why did you come here? It's too late. Too late to turn back. What is your name?
Periko! Nachi gave it to me.
That's a lovely name. By the way, what is that ring you're wearing?
This? I got it from Nachi. It's my treasure.
Is that so?
What's wrong? Do you want it?
No. It'd make me happier if you held on to it. There's a favor I'd like to ask of you. Is that alright?
What favor?
I'm frightened. Would you please hold my hand, Periko?
Leave it to me.
Thank you. Your hand is very warm.
Periko's hands are always warm. Hey. Hey, Auntie? What's your name?
I see. My journey must have led me to this very moment, to meet you.
I've always been enthralled by a story. A picture book. I read it when I was a child. It told of a goose. The eggs she laid were of solid gold. Every single day, she laid one egg. But her owner wasn't satisfied with only one golden egg. She believed there were many, many more to be found inside of the goose. Just like that, she opened the goose's belly. There were no eggs, no gold. Inside the butchered goose was nothing but its bloody entrails. Those who have plenty want more and so lose all they have. That is the moral of this tale. But if you ask me, it's a silly one. Who are we to scorn her? A woman seeking to better her life, who did so at her own peril. And I wonder, if I were her, would I have done the same thing? Would I then be the one scorned? If that's the case, Yuri, take your pendulum out. Look for Fanti.
Okay!
Oh.
Nachi! Fanti and I got separated! What should we do? Can we even get back?
Yeah. I don't think we can.
Well, I guess that's okay. Since I'm with you. At least we won't age here, right? We'll be able to talk forever.
What are you talking about? No way I want to be stuck with you forever.
What? But I have fun with you, Nachi. I'm okay with it.
Wait. Did that book's effects already wear off?
Huh? Maybe.
We're so far away from Maluna. Even the curio don't work anymore, huh?
Sorry. I would have been able to think of a way back if I was smarter.
Huh? What are you talking about? You're way better like this. I like you just the way you are, Yuri.
Really?
Come on, look towards the entrance. You'll see something interesting.
Huh? Nachi?
Sheesh. You're such a dummy.
What should I do? I can't stop! Nachi! Nachi!
It's okay. Just go. This world is originally your world. It's the eternal world Cece wished for. It might not be the best, but it's a world of dreams. An eternal refrain where it'll be happy forever and ever. A world where the goose will keep on laying its golden egg. A kind, sweet world. But I'm sure this isn't bad either. If possible, I would wish that you'd forget everything and live happily ever after.
Nachi! I have to do something! There has to be something I can do!
Goodbye, Eureka. Sorry I was so mean to you. Please give Fanti my best, and tell it I said thanks.
Nachi!
If that's the case, I'm sure I won't remember anything. The goose, the golden eggs, and even my name.
Where am I?
Huh? What are you doing here, miss? And why are you crying?
Huh? I'm crying? Why?
Hey! I said wait. Kid, you sure got lots of energy. You ever think about being a hunter? Huh? Snow?
Snow? I feel like I've forgotten something important.
Miss, you'll catch a cold if you stay here. Come to our house. We got a fireplace.
Is there something wrong?
Huh? No, it's nothing. I'm sorry. I just got the feeling someone was watching me.
This manor hasn't been used in a very long time. Nobody start trying to scare each other, got it?
Let's go, miss. It's getting cold.
Okay.
Stay alert.
They got me! Am I gonna die here?
Go! Go!
Yeah.
Hehe.
Stand back! This strategy is great!
Got it!
They're critical! Meow.
Stay alert!
What? Too slow! Dodged it!
Hit! Go! Stand back!
Great.
Ruthless flash!
Fruits of my labor.
Wake up, Missy. Good grief! Aren't you a dormouse?
Madam Granny!
There, there. Well, how should I say this? You've made quite a painful choice, haven't you? You really went so far out of your way just to save that girl?
Yes, I couldn't leave Nachi behind like that.
Is that so? Well, if that's your choice, don't worry. I'll always be watching over you. Now, off you go.
Okay. But I won't be alone. Fanty will stay with me too, so I'm sure it'll be all right. Well then, Madam Granny. I'll be off.
My life has been full of mistakes. But thanks to you, Eureka, I feel as though it had meaning. And thank you for always being with me, Fanty. I leave those girls to you. I suppose this is where we part.
Mirage? Actually, I'm not.
Before you continue, there is something I must tell you. It's about your mother.
My mom?
Yes. This is about your biological mother. I have traveled to Ostella on her behalf. But please do not misunderstand. Only I can project my appearance onto this world.
Which means your body here isn't your real form?
Yes, that's correct. Truthfully, she intended to find a way to bring you back home. You ended up here completely by accident.
An accident?
The magic book you carry with you. It was written for you by your mother over a long, long period of time.
Then that means she's a witch, huh? And she's the reason I've got this protection against magic.
That's right. She's a magnificent witch who commands 3,238,762 puppets.
Did she give me the Lantern Day Phantasmagory too?
Yes, it's a tool she created. However, the Wandering Spirit is... I suppose I would call it her loyal friend.
Loyal friend.
However, when I arrived, you already had your own family. I'm happy to tell you anything about your mother, but I don't know whether I should. I believe it's your right to decide. Therefore, I shall give you this.
What is it?
It's your mother's locket. If you wish to know your real name and about your mother, open it up and you...
No, I don't need it. I already have a mother, and I don't think I should take this.
Very well. You've grown so strong, Nacharu.
Oh, but if you're going to meet her again, could you tell her something for me? Tell her I'm grateful to her for giving me life.
Very well. I shall deliver your message.
Are you playing fortune teller again?
Yeah, that's right. I can figure out where Mother and Estelle are, you know?
Oh, really? You're incredible.
Right now, Estelle is at school. Mother is in town, I think. Oh, she's at the piano tuner's house.
Isn't she supposed to be at church today?
Nope. Mother always goes to town on church days. I know all about it.
That dream again. Ugh. I'm so bored. Hey, come here, Noir. Come on, eat up. Huh. You haven't had anything to eat, have you? Here, try this. I saved it just for you. Do you like it? What's wrong, number 71? Ah, are you giving Meowgo your food again? I don't want it. The worst thing that'll happen from not eating is death, and that's fine with me. What are you saying? Yesterday you said you were dying of hunger. Here, you can have half of mine. No, I don't want it! See, your stomach's growling. You have to eat. Fine.
Number 32 was struck by a horse-drawn carriage. Carriages are dangerous. You will die if you are struck by one. Is that clear?
Huh? I heard 32 was hit by the carriage while trying to save a black cat.
She was still alive after getting hit. I thought they would have taken her to the hospital, since they had such high hopes for her future as a witch.
Yeah, they let her die even though she had a number. We have to be careful too.
Oh, and I never even knew 32's real name.
Hey there, aren't you number 71?
And you are?
I'm number 157. My real name's Ketty, but you can just call me Kit Kat. So, what's your name?
I'm number 71.
I know that, but what's your real name? What did they name you when you were born? You remember, don't you? Here, check this out. Ta-da! How about that?
Margaret.
Oh, so that's it. Margaret, huh? That's a good name. Since you're Margaret, should your nickname be Marge? Meg? Peggy? Or Mega Maggie?
Mega Maggie?
You finally smiled. It looks good on you.
That sure was a big earthquake just now.
I think I just saw a falling star.
Huh? What's wrong, Nina? Hey, what's going on? You suddenly ran off.
A baby.
Well, I'll be damned. That falling star... That's impossible!
My, how cute.
Did someone abandon this baby? Do you see a letter or something? Huh. Is that a lantern? And a book?
What a weirdly shaped lantern. As for this...
I can't read it, but these are witch runes, aren't they? It's probably a book of magic.
A witch's magic book. Oh, there's something written on the last page. To Polka? Polka. I wonder if that's the baby's name. Oh dear. Its hair is turning red. How can this be? Poor thing. You must have had quite a fright. There. You don't have to worry anymore. I'll protect you.
Hey, don't tell me you're...
It's all right now. You'll be okay.
Margaret, the teacher was singing your praises. Seems you did well on your exam again.
The answers just came to me. Huh? What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. You're amazing, Margaret. Have you ever heard of the word eureka? I feel like it's a word that suits you perfectly.
Eureka?
Yes, it's a word from long ago that people say when they discover something. But I'll share my special trick with you. When you want to find something that's missing, just chant, Eureka, Eureka, to yourself. Whatever you're looking for will call out to you in response. That's a secret between you and me, okay?
Wow, I want to try it! A secret between me and Mother.
A falling star to the southeast. To think, she'd be born on a day like this.
She's heaven sent, brought to us from the stars. What should we name her?
Oh, well, I was expecting a boy. I never considered we'd have a girl instead. Do you have a good name in mind?
Yes, I do. Her name should be Margaret, like the flower. I'm sure she'll be a child as warm as the sun.
Is that your intuition as an oracle?
No, it's my wish as her mother. I'm so happy to meet you, Margaret.
Are you Yuru? The me from the other world Nachi told me about? That's right. After the two worlds separated, the speed of time itself changed. So, during the 17 years since I was born? Yes. Over here, 100 years have passed. Are we the same person? In one way, we are the same witch, same oracle. However, that's only our shared origin. By this point, we've become entirely different people. But then, that means I'm also a witch. So I'm the Oracle. The Oracle of the Sun? Yes. We are the great Oracle of the shining sun across worlds. We are witches blessed with clairvoyance. But how are we able to speak to each other like this? Who knows? This world is like a dream. Perhaps it is all a dream. Or perhaps we're not dreaming at all. The boundary between dreams and reality is no longer clear to me. Dream or not, I'm happy I had this chance to meet you. Likewise.
That's the world. I found it. What? Something's headed this way? A cradle? An infant? Should I invade? But... Oh.
A bisque doll? This wasn't my doing. Did Bisto make this?
Impossible! I can't believe they would bloom in winter. And this many at that.
See, Father? It's just like I said. I asked the flowers to do their best, so they all got better.
The soil is still barren. No, it's even worse than before. Could it be possible that last year's marguerites withered and became the fertilizer for these blooms? Or, I'm not sure, but is this Margaret's?
Nachi?
Nachi? Who is that? I don't have a name. And who are you?
Nachi? It's me, Eureka!
What business do you have with me? This isn't a place for humans.
I came to look for you, Nachi. I remembered everything. Everything we saw and felt. It all came rushing back to me once I remembered you. Let's create a new world together, Nachi!
A new world, you say? How foolish. The current Aluna is my perfect, eternal world. I won't let anyone destroy it.
You're wrong. Nothing is how it should be.
Wrong? What nonsense. That world is the culmination of many hopes. There's nothing wrong with it.
No, it's all wrong. It's a pipe dream. Nothing lasts forever. And it shouldn't either. Nobody would die, but nobody would be born. Maybe that's what that witch wanted. But that isn't how it should be! Not for people, animals, plants, and definitely not for the whole world! We're all born, and we all die. That's what makes life beautiful. No matter how comfortable it is, we'll just stagnate if we stay in the same place. Our souls would just rot away!
What a stupid thing to say. There are no other options. It's either my eternal world or a discordant world of suffering and death. That's it.
No, it's not! I've seen so much more on my way here with Fanti. Birth, death, and then whatever's next. That's how we move on.
Human life and death, it pales in comparison with the persistence of the entire world.
The world and our destinies are one and the same. When the soil grows rich, a beautiful flower is sure to bloom.
So that's the reason you'd destroy this world? The world that I protected for all eternity? The world that I gave up my name for? You'd ruin it all for such a trivial reason?
It's not trivial. I want to save my friend. The one who tied herself to this fate.
I don't know who you are.
Well, I know who you are! Your name is Nachiru. Nachiru Colbert! And my name is Eureka! In order to save my friend from this place, I'll kill you. Witch who forgot her name! Fanti! This will be the last time. Please, lend me your strength! Now, come forth! Witches Brigade! Then we'll...
Stand back!
It's me! Eureka! Remember! Please! Remember!
Eureka. Eureka. I feel like I've heard that before. Many times across the centuries.
That's right, Nachi! It might have been a long time ago for you, but it wasn't for me!
Nachi. Nachiro. My real name. Why did you come here? Why did you come, Eureka?
You finally remembered. I found you, Nachiru.
Yeah, I plucked up all my courage to do this. I thought there was finally something I could do. But you came back anyway.
Yes, I did. I won't leave you to stay in a place like this all on your own.
I can't go back home. If I do, the world will collapse. You understand that, don't you?
Yes. That's why... Nachiru,
I get it. So that's what you went through. I was the one who pushed you to make such a difficult decision. I'm sorry.
There's nothing to apologize for! We're friends!
Do you really understand the consequences? Even if it works, a lot of people will disappear. We can never get that world back.
I know.
You're willing to risk it all, huh? Everything could be destroyed. There's no going back. Are you willing to kill the goose? You might not find a golden egg. Trying to obtain greater happiness by sacrificing what you have now. That is human folly. Despite all that, will you still choose to do it?
Yes. I'll do what I want to do.
Sheesh. What a mess. Okay. You're right. Let's do it together.
What? You'll really help me?
You certainly can't do it on your own. But you, me, Fanti, together, we can. This might actually be kind of fun. I wonder what world awaits us.
Yeah, but... Nachi, you...
I'm doing it because I want to. Isn't that obvious? It's not every day you get to remake the world. If I let something this fun pass me by, how can I call myself a witch? All right. Let's get started. This is our masterpiece. Let's make Uru together.
Okay.
Is this... Wait, which world should we use as the base? Aluna? Alstella, maybe.
How about a mix of both?
What? Seriously?
I want to see Alstella too. It is where you grew up.
You're crazy. Well, it could be fun. How about we put Society Tower in the forest behind Galleria Manor?
What's that? It sounds cool!
You have no idea. It'll knock your socks right off.
Lots of flower gardens would be nice. Marguerites all over town. What do you think?
I don't know about that.
But imagine all the flowers along the road. People could take naps and have picnics. It would be amazing!
All right. That does sound amazing.
Woohoo! Yay!
Hey, everyone! This way! This way! There's a bunch of flowers over here! Wow! That's so cool!
It's gotta be a trick.
Nuh-uh! It's real, right?
Yeah!
Hey, kids! You can't go in there!
Whoa! It's for real? What is this? This is so cool!
Hey! Come on! Get out of there already!
Whatever! Hey, Mr. Guard, come here, look! Isn't this amazing?
Hey! Kids! Get your hands off me!
Isn't that Patch and Ramal?
I hope their parents raise them into upstanding adults. Like me.
Like you? I don't know about that.
Oh, really? You're asking for it then.
Come on! It's just a joke! Stop!
It's that bratty prince and that gabby old man.
Should we make their bodies reflect what's in their hearts?
Who knows? I don't think there's a right answer. Whatever it is, we sure don't know. But then again, whatever has kind of been my MO since the day I was born.
Yeah, we all just have to hang in there and do our best.
You got that right. Say, that's solid advice. I know. I'll do him a solid and give Baldy a full head of hair. You know, if I were them, I'd be angry if I knew you were the one making us.
What?
Patch! Wait for me!
Hurry up! Ma told me to take in the laundry before it gets dark. Besides, I'm late because you wanted to go exploring. Make sure you say sorry to my mom with me.
Huh? How is it my fault? You're the one that wanted to go.
Shut up! You got time to talk, then you better run! A real knight would start running now.
Wait up!
Ow!
You okay? Patch? You've got...
Don't laugh!
You all right with that, old man? That could have been your last chance to tell that reporter how you feel.
No need to worry. Love in your later years can be quite the hardy thing, you know. Besides, as long as you still draw breath, chances will keep coming your way.
Is that right? Well, I'm glad you're doing well, old man. Since you're feeling okay, why don't you teach me sculpting sometime?
Oh, of course. I see. The prince is finally going to learn how to sculpt. It's a very profound art in its own right. Be that as it may, I can't believe you're thinking of others. Have you grown up at last? Your shoulders even look broader.
Yes, well, I'm not going to stay a child forever.
Oh. Is that Mark? Let's give him a girlfriend. Let's see. He probably doesn't like girls who are too attractive.
Huh? I've never heard you mention him. He's not your boyfriend, is he?
How'd you come to that conclusion? He's just a childhood friend.
Uh-huh.
Shut up.
Was that?
What is it? Did you fall for the girl that just walked past, Mark?
No. I think our eyes met, though.
You always think everything's about you.
What? Shut up.
Come on, let's go! You're the one that asked us to pick out a wedding gift for your sister, you know.
I just feel like she looked like someone.
Hey, it's Her Highness. Can't say I'm a huge fan.
Really? I like her a lot. Oh, there's Kay and Tomas!
Hans, too. Let's make him and the Queen pals. You know what? Let's make them siblings.
Is that a good idea?
What? They'd make great siblings.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But you should know that I won't let anything bad happen to Kay.
Seriously, what do you take me for? I like her too, you know. Besides, Kirio or not, Kay showed you how to get to Galleria Manor after she died, right?
Yeah, I want her to have a healthy baby and live happily ever after with her family.
In my world, having a baby or not doesn't decide your happiness.
What? But kids are so cute!
Yeah, they're cute, but they're not the only way you can be happy. I believe that everyone has to figure out themselves what makes them happy. But in doing so, we might make mistakes we can't take back. When that happens, the only thing we can do is lean on each other.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, with one exception, Tomas. Not that jerk. I'll just castrate him.
Don't do that! Nachi!
Hey, Your Highness. Why'd you sneak into Old Town like this?
Hans! I could ask the same of you. What are you doing here?
The neighborhood watch hired me. It ain't like public security shit or anything, but I got connections around here. But sis, this ain't the kind of place a noble from the palace can stop by whenever she wants, you know? You gotta think about your rep.
It's only because the bread here exceeds the quality of that from the royal kitchens. It cannot be helped, Hans. Besides, it wasn't my craving. I came for Kay and Tomas today.
Like I was saying, this definitely ain't the kind of place for a pregnant new bride.
My apologies, Hans. It was I who wished to follow Her Highness on her trip. I never imagined her visits were an open secret, nor her immense popularity.
Well, come on now. The bar on West Street is waiting. The wine won't drink itself. Wait, I know. Come with us, Hans. This is an order.
Sheesh. You never change.
It's Toba and Cognac! Were people from your world possessing people from mine?
Not the whole time, I think, but yeah, Mark and Sally.
I see. But I liked that Toba lived with Patch as mother and son.
Yeah, well, I hated that old man, Cognac.
But he was Mark now and then, right?
That's the thing. Why is that guy so stupid? What?
Nothing. Hey, Nachi! You're hogging the chair!
Ooh, I worked up a sweat again today. Good soil, hot sun. After all's said and done, we're pretty blessed, aren't we?
What? Good soil and hot sun? Haha! What's next? Rain? Wind? Nature's bounty? Why are you talking like something out of a 10-shell novel? Anyway, make sure to clean the shed quickly. Who's waiting for dinner?
Novel? You read one of those before?
Huh? Oh. That's right. Something as fancy as a book? Huh? I feel like maybe I have. I wonder why.
Well, forget that. How about we finish dinner fast and get to, you know.
Is that all you ever think about? Well, maybe it's not such a bad idea to finally start having kids. It might make this place a bit more lively.
Those are the witches from the society. They're my pals, basically.
Wow! That's so cool!
Oh, see that white-haired woman? That's who you might call my magic teacher.
If that's true, then that means she's the one who taught Madame Granny? Whoa!
Clarice, Nellie, Doris, Sally, Lon, Scarlet, and Mirage, and Jilruda, too. All amazing witches. Well, Jilruda was a villain, but I want everyone to be happy as witches again.
Even her?
Yeah. If she were happy, she wouldn't turn to evil.
Wow. I wasn't expecting to hear that from you.
There's a lot you don't know about me then. You gotta look at things from multiple perspectives. Oh, let's give Jilruda a huge nose. That way she won't have such a big head.
What? That's so mean! We can't do that!
No, I swear, she's the absolute worst.
Oh, Scarlet. What's the occasion today?
Sorry, I was just drinking with Lon. I'll be there after a quick nap, so just, give my regards to the director.
All right. I'll let her know. Sheesh. Scarlet really is a mess. Right, Nellie? Huh? Nellie? What's wrong? Nothing. It's just... something's been bugging me. Of course there is. It's the council, isn't it? They want us to make the witch test 3% more accurate, but they're cutting the budget by so much. And it's due by the end of the term. This is absolutely unacceptable.
Well, there's nothing we can do about that if it's a client's request. We must meet their requirements and whatever deadlines they set for us in order to be true professionals. Be it witch or playwright, we are all of us peons before our customers. Freedom is merely an illusion.
That may be true, but freedom. Huh.
A witch isn't a witch without freedom. We can't be birds in a cage.
Is that postmodern poetry, Nellie?
No. I just feel like maybe someone I used to know always said that.
I see. Without freedom, we... Well, I've certainly never heard that within the society. Birds in cages, witches and freedom. How interesting. I think I'll use that in my next book.
Huh? Where's Clarice?
What are you doing here, Clarice? I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, my apologies. Have you remembered anything recently, Nellie Rue?
What do you mean?
I see. Never mind. I'll stay out here a little longer before I go. You head back first.
Oh, okay.
Good grief. You really are a fool, not you, Rue. You...
Yes, Polka seems to have grown into a very good girl indeed. I'm sure it's because of that woman's love for her. We were very, very lucky. In the end, there was no need for me to step in. Indeed, it was a shame, but children do grow up far beyond what their parents can imagine. Eventually... Yes, that's right. Them too. Well, I can't say anything about that. It doesn't necessarily mean the possibility is gone. There will be another chance someday. Yes, as you wish. I'm only an illusion in this world to begin with. I'll be right over at once. Now, if you'll excuse me. So it's time for me to say goodbye to this place, I don't want to go, but I'd better hurry back. But if you think things will go according to your plan, you'd better think twice. That one is no puppet. I can say that with certainty.
Even in all this light, we can still find people we're connected to.
Oh, isn't that your family?
Yep, I already made up my mind. We're gonna have another cute little girl in the family!
But didn't your dad want a boy?
As long as my mom and older brother are there, it'll be a happy home.
I see. Well, if you're okay with it, then I don't see why not.
What are you doing, dear? Please call your father. I bet he's absorbed in his new composition, as usual.
Father? Mother's calling for you. Come and eat. The food Paula made will get cold. It's your birthday, after all. Hurry up.
Estelle.
What is it?
This might be a strange question, but... Well...
Father? You're acting awfully odd.
There isn't... a little girl here, is there?
What are you talking about? Do you mean Paula's niece? Did you forget we invited her?
Oh, that's right. Forget what I said.
Darling! Estelle! Come down already! The soup will get cold.
Well, I'm heading down. Don't be long, Father.
I feel as if there's something important.
That's Faust. Looks like we got along well when I was the old granny.
She's a mother too, huh?
Yeah, but before she could give birth, the other world.
But, that means this time it'll be okay for sure.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, is he the manager of your, apartment?
Something like that. But I don't have good memories of him. Well, I don't have good memories of most people.
Sounds about right.
Hey, let's gouge out his eyes. That way he'll stop with the creepy stares.
Let's not. He's probably a nice person.
I know, but we can't let him off scot-free without some kind of punishment.
Then, how about...
You freak! Wait, I gotta tell Fanny what you said.
No! Don't! Run away, Fanty!
Oh, so this is where you were. You can't go out on your own, remember?
Look at the sky, Mommy! The stars are so pretty!
You're right. They really are lovely.
Hey, Mommy?
What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm okay. I just felt like saying hi.
Let's go home and eat with everyone else, all right?
Okay.
Miss Colbert, have a lovely day. Oops, that's right. I have to change the bulb. And if I remember correctly, there will be 2 groups of new tenants.
Pardon me, is anyone there?
Hello! I'm right here. Oh dear. It seems it'll be very lively from now on.
Oh, is that your mom?
Yeah, that's her. I said terrible things to her because of her looks. I really hurt her. But I love my mom a lot.
Looks? Well, we can change them now, but...
Yeah, I know. I've already made up my mind about what I'm gonna do.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah. I don't know if it's right or not, but I do know that this is what I want. To be honest, I want to stay with her, but...
Yeah.
I know.
It's all coming together, huh?
Yeah.
Hey! Nina! It's time to go!
All right! I'll be done in just a moment. All that's left is to put the rolled omelet. Oh!
Goodness. Packing a lunch is fine and all, but we'll be late to her event if we don't hurry. Well, it's her we're talking about. So, she'll probably be so busy playing with her friends that she'll forget about your lunch. No, that isn't right. She cares about her mother dearly.
It's Yuru. That's her. The you from my world.
Oh, I feel like I saw her on my way here. She looks just like me when I was younger.
Well, you're the same person. She's been alive for hundreds of years running on anti-aging magic. Her personality sucks, though.
What? Come on, be a little nicer.
I'm sure being forced into missions and praying for everyone kept her plenty busy.
Then, let's give her more freedom this time.
Yeah. Along with the black cat. I mean, Kit Kat.
The black cat? Kit Kat?
Yeah. Just before Yuru's friend passed away, she magically fused with a black cat. She's pretty mysterious. I think she probably knew how the world worked, and she seized control over her own life and death.
What are you going to do?
I think I'll bring back Yuru's old friend and the black cat.
You're okay with what'll happen to Kit Kat?
Yeah, I think Kit would be fine with it too. And besides, she picked on me a lot, so I think I get a pass.
Are you sure about that?
We already decided to make a new world. It's too late for regrets.
Christopher! Come on out! Christopher!
My, Kitty, what are you shouting about so early in the day?
Auntie, have you seen Christopher?
Not since this morning.
Meow! You were here this whole time? Christopher! Come on, we have to go home. Over here. Come on. Meow! Dang it. Why do you always have to make me worry about you? I'll be all alone if you leave me, don't you know? Meow! Good morning. Long ago, there was a Marquis de Galleria, and there wasn't a Count Bismont. It was Bisto. And Cece was there too, right?
Yeah, that's right. Fate connects people in unexpected ways.
What's wrong?
It's nothing. I didn't like the Count, but I want Bisto to be the best artist he can be. Wait, do I? He seems like an awful guy too.
But if that's the case, I wonder what the Count was. Did he not exist?
Doesn't a personality make a person? That's how Granny and I are.
So if they get reborn, it'd be better if they were two different people.
Sure, I agree with that. If I were to be reborn, I'd want to be blonde like you.
But your hair's great!
What? Nah. Frizzy red hair's the worst. It stands out and I always have bedhead.
What? I think it's nice. And your chest is so big, too.
Yeah. Don't even go there. Jealousy doesn't suit you.
This is the Galleria General Store? What's that? I felt nostalgic just now. My heart trembled. The very name, Galleria, and those unmarked antiques. It's just that's all they are. But I'm crying.
Oh! Can I help you? I'll listen to your troubles if you like.
Thank you. Pardon me. You run the shop, yes? Please don't mind me. It might appear otherwise, but embarrassingly enough, I'm facing great difficulty right now. By no means am I asking for help.
Why, it's nothing much for this old geezer to pass the time. I don't know if I can help, but feel free to come inside for some tea.
Ah, thank you, sir.
Again? And I had it imported from so far away. None of these works have any soul. No, these are merely products, hardly works of art.
My lord?
I seek something that will move my heart. Does a work of art that resonates with my very soul not exist somewhere?
This isn't it. This isn't what I wanted.
Maestro, your latest work is Abyss doll in foreign clothing. Can we assume this is a continuation of your latest portrait? Your masterpiece titled Woman from a Foreign Land? I'd love to hear about your inspiration for your first piece in 2 years, and for your previous ones as well, Maestro Bisto.
All right, back off! Please hold off on questions for the maestro until next time.
A woman in foreign clothing. Who is she? And the bisque doll. I don't feel as though this is the first time I've made it. I don't know. I can't remember anything. What's going on? Huh?
Hey!
Are you? Oh. I see. That's what... It was you. And her, wasn't it? I knew it. I knew I once loved you.
It looks like Cece and Go, aren't here after all.
Yeah, we can't bring them back to life in the new world. But I can hope that they'll be happy somewhere, right? Harry, too.
Perry. I think maybe the soul inside her might have been one of Cece's kids.
Yeah, I hope she's safe. Along with Cece.
Me too. Honestly, I think I want everyone to be happy now.
The world's almost done, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like I thought. You and Madame Granny aren't here.
Of course not. We're the same person. Besides, I'm not even from this world.
I wonder if we could do something about that. Maybe we should start all over.
What are you talking about? We already knew it was impossible. And as for Fanti, I should thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks for guiding us all the way here. Sorry you had to stick with us for so long. There's so much I want to say. I'm just a mediocre person. But if I helped you pass some time, even for a little while, nothing'd make me happier. When all's said and done, you sure are kind. Looking back, you were always supporting us, weren't you? Thanks, Fanti.
Nachi.
I'm sleepy.
The world's gonna be done soon, so... We did so much talking. I'm kind of tired.
Of course! Even God took a day off after creating the whole world.
God. Huh. You have a point.
Are you okay? You should rest for a bit.
Yeah. I think I'll take a nap. Maybe I'll have a nice dream. Or maybe this was already my nice dream. If this is all a dream, I'm scared to wake up.
Yeah, it really does feel like a dream. No, it's the space between dream and reality. Ah! Look, Nachi! The new world's done! Time's going by so fast. It's amazing. So many people and so many creatures. The sun rises and sets. People will be born, and they'll pass away. It'll keep changing too, won't it? This is our new world. Not Alstella or Luna, but Uru. The world Nachiru and I made. Nothing could be better than this. I'm so happy I was able to meet you, Nachi, and... Let's go see the flowers when you wake up. It's a promise. I used to play piano, but I quit. Father said I could stop.
I see. But you still know how, right? Go ahead. Try playing something.
I knew I couldn't do it.
Here. How about if we play together? From the top.
Okay. Fanty, I'm sorry. I fell asleep. Huh? I understand. Since we're done with the labyrinth, this means our contract is over too, huh? This is... goodbye, I guess. Oh, that's right! There was something I had to tell you. I'm still going to look for Nachiru. I don't know where she could be, and I don't even know if I can find her, or how to find her either. But I want to find her, so I'm going to look for her. I may be stupid, but even if I can't do anything else, I'm good at finding lost things. So, Fanty, I guess this'll be goodbye for now. But our souls know each other, so I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Somewhere that isn't here. Until that day comes, Fanty, no, wandering spirit of many worlds. Until then... well, take care!
Look! Aren't you glad we came to see the flowers like I said?
What? I mean, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, that's right! Maybe Fanty can still see us!
Hey!
This is amazing! Fanty! Oh, but what if it's a dream? Is this a dream?
What are you even talking about? You're such a mess. Don't worry about that.
You've made it back. And so, the profound mystery of Galleria Manor comes to a close. A tale of love and courage performed by the ill-fated. I hope every act was worth your while. And I hope this journey will remain in your heart forevermore. With that, cue the curtains. Oh my! It seems the time has already come. Thank you for staying until the finale. Please do take care. Be sure that you leave with no regrets today. Well then, until we meet again someday, somewhere, let this be farewell.